Hello, friends. Yeah, I made it. I am here. It's been a bit of a morning. I can't lie. Yeah, it's been really something else. So, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can get us more of a angle on my Pippi boy. Just a little bit. It's not perfect, but let's see. Is that better? Yeah. All right. Anyway, good morning, everyone. If you're in a time zone similar to me, if not, then a happy time zone to you, whenever and wherever you are watching this. Yeah, like I said, it's been a bit of a rough morning, so please, I apologize for being late and pushing back to stream and then being late for that. Pippi, why don't you look at the camera instead of... Thank you. All right, let me catch up on chat. But I mean, I could have canceled stream, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I considered it. But I'm really looking forward to playing some Palia. It might be a shorter stream, we'll see, but it's okay. We'll deal. Pippi, why you gotta go right under the camera and not look at it? Oh my gosh. Oh, y'all. All right. Welcome in, Stellar, and congratulations on being today's early bird and for getting your daily dumpling. I also need to clean my glasses, so don't mind me. Thank you, Belle, for getting your daily dumpling as well, and for saying hello. Pippi is like all up on my water bottle right now. I'm gonna have to actually clean these. They're doing rough. Let's see. Hi, Pippi. What you doing, buddy? Belle got a magic dumpling, the magical pepper dumpling. That's so fun. Love that for you. And 100% good vibes today. That's amazing. I don't know if I've seen 100% good vibes yet. Pippin, please don't leave. He's like looking at the windowsill, and he's like, I don't know, Mom. I kind of want to be on the windowsill right now. Yo, welcome in, Stellar. Hi, friend. Hannah, thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I have to clean my glasses, y'all. I was supposed to do that before and I forgot. Lies, 33% good vibes. Yeah, I feel like Stellar tends to have better vibes than that. I'll give you some of my vibes. How kind of you, Belle. You're so sweet. You are so kind. Again, apologies, y'all. I am a rough start to stream. All right. I think I can see now. Yes, we have vision. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Hannah. 20% good vibes. Morning, you beauties. Thank you so much, Stellar. How is everybody? How are y'all doing today? I hope y'all are doing well. I've missed y'all. Some of y'all I just saw a few hours ago, it feels
Delicious.
But yeah, I'm so glad that y'all are here. Today we're gonna be playing some Palia, and I'm really excited because, well, one, I have a big old head in Palia right now. And number two, it's such a comfort game, so it's really perfect for today. To tower are not in Palia, it is certain. Oh no. I've been needing to go back to the tower. It's been a while. I've been so caught up with everything. I'm gonna switch, well, actually no, because I have to show y'all something real quick before I switch screens. 5% FOMO. Dang, the vibes are lacking today, right? Except for Belle, she got 100%. Hannah has 55% FOMO. As a proud queer lady, I feel like the 50% homo is really right. I will share my vibes with you all. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. No loot. Well, we don't know. You're just kind of lost. No loot for Stellar. I'm off to meditate again in the dungeon. Love that for you. I'm making my morning tea. Thank y'all for being so patient. Sticking through. Y'all did the DVD breaks. I literally was chaos and oh my gosh. Hello, kitty cat man. Welcome in, friends. Thank you for the hug, Belle. I really appreciate it. Cat butt. Yes, we have cat butt. He moved again. So now I actually was looking into it and I think I'm gonna try. I have my old phone and I'm gonna see if I might possibly be able to set it up as an additional sometimes camera. That way I can like occasionally just show y'all when he's being super cute. Morning, day, night, who knows? All I know, I'm glad you all exist. I love that. I love that so much. Welcome in, Journey. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing, friends? How are you? Did you have fun with the April Fool's shenanigans? I saw that you were doing the Fortnite April Fool stuff. I know something about a llama, but oh my gosh. Yes, I would love to know how everyone is. If you want to share, of course. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. Good time zones. Yes, yes, yes. Good morning. Good morning. Shapeless, welcome in, friend. And 7 stream streak. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, the kitty's gone. Let me and what we're going to do is I just wanted to mention something real quick. I was supposed to talk about this yesterday and then we went a little chaotic. So kitty catch, yay. Yes. Doing so lovely. How's your day going? I absolutely love my time. It was so much fun. I love that for you. I need to go back. I want to go back and see I'm assuming you posted probably some shorts for it because I think I saw that. But I need to go see because it sounded from the little glimpse I saw, it looked like chaotic fun and we love that. I honestly, today's not going great so far for me, but we're turning it around. I think enjoying some Palia time will kind of make things better. Yeah, I watched your TikTok stream. It was hella fun, right? Look, y'all. Look, let me do a little real quick. I gotta, because y'all, Journey streams are so much fun. Definitely recommend, but they're on Twitch, but they also stream on TikTok. So definitely look over there too, because lots of shenanigans. And Stellar, I'm so glad you went join. I love that. I love like the community and everybody just kind of like, I don't know, we all share the love and kind of introduce each other and it's really fun. I love that. I posted the llama clip. It was loud. Okay, I'm gonna definitely have to go look at it because I want to see. Stop, you're too bad. No, I'm not. You need the hype. You deserve it. Thank you for the hug, Stellar. All right, guys. Real quick before we dive into the game. First of all, I need to say another thank you. Last night was absolutely chaotic. If you've been around for a while, you know we've been working on our goal of getting 50 capybaras chilling in a jar. Yeah, we did that. It's very cool. I'm very excited and I'm very, very thankful. So we did that. We also met our community challenge. So look out for that. Soon enough, I will be streaming a horror game. That will certainly be fun as a mega horror fan who is a big baby. So the other thing I really wanted to mention that I didn't get to yesterday was, wrong way, Dungeon Dough. We've mentioned this before. I wanted to set up a second currency that we could maybe have a little bit more freedom with and we can do some more things with. And so we decided to do Dungeon Dough. That was our vote. So it's a work in progress, but I threw this together because I started doing the game stuff with yesterday. So anyway, but here's a little bit of an overview. The earning as you watch and hanging out, the first following and subbing, that's all automatic. If you did it before I set up Dungeon Dough, I retroactively applied your points, so you have those already. And then I'm gonna do, for when we do community game nights, whether it be Jackbox or perhaps if we start branching out some more, if it's a thing where you win, I'll let y'all know, of course, but you'll get 100 Dungeon Dough for everything that you do. I'm not fully sure what we're still working on it, but I have a feeling, I think I want to do some type of leaderboard or something. I don't know if I want to do per month or year. So I just thought it would be like a little fun thing. And then I would love to have some sort of like, this is used to redeem certain things. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But that's what we have so far. I just wanted to update y'all on that. And then one last thing. You should see how many Discord groups I've recently joined just in our cozy circle so far. Look, I get it. I do. I'm in so many, and I love seeing my people do their thing, and yeah, it's really cool. I think the little community is really great, and like in our little circle, we've slowly like expanding, and I don't know, it makes me happy. Okay, so last thing, in case you weren't here yesterday, of course, it's a new month, so happy April. I love a good theme. Last month we went full spacey, so this month, you know, we're kind of vibing with the whole Easter spring thing. So I do have it on, wrong way again, on screen, but we do have our rewards, our normal, the bubbles and pinwheels, and then as well as we are putting, actually, let me do a little switchy switch real quick. For this month, our collage that we're doing over here, we're having flowers for all of our subs, and then umbrellas for our raiders and our gifters and all that jazz. Lots and lots of fun things. And we also have a new little place where I can post up our latest raider, just as another way to really thank them for choosing to send their community over here. All right, guys, so I think that's pretty much it. Oh, and mystery eggs, that's the other thing. For subs and for gifts, as well as like gifted subs and or gifts through Throne or whatever, as well as for tips and cheers, but I have to do a limit, so I wouldn't be opening eggs like super frequently. I'll do an egg for every 500 plus bit or $5 plus tip. So, and they are over here. I have a little, oh, y'all can't see. It's a little bucket of mystery eggs, and I opened them up. They have different things. So yesterday, for example, I got this temporary tattoo. I had stickers on my face. I had hearts and stuff all over. It was lots of fun. Includes like some challenges, different random things. So that's my heads up for that. I'm gonna switch over into Palia. Oh, and also gotta give some, wrong way, which direction? I'm a bad streamer. This direction, no. I'm like, which way? Over here. I have to give a shout out to Shapeless and Belle for getting bunnies on screen, and not only on screen, but bunnies with crowns, because they gifted 5 or more subs. So they're gonna stay up there and hang out with us this month. Very, very exciting. Okay, let's get in game. And let me drink some water. All right. Yeah. So it was absolutely wild yesterday, but it was so much fun. It was a really good start to the month, and yeah, I don't know. All right, so we're playing Palia today. Nice avatar. Thank you so much. Oops, my screen went black for a second. We're gonna start like we usually do. If you're not usually around for my normal non-community game nights or anything, I love to start a game if I can pick an outfit or a skin or something. That's my favorite thing to do first thing. There is a slight lag today. I hope that it's just because I just got on. So we're gonna pick our outfit first. Yeah, but what I'm kind of thinking for today, so my plan was and still is, I think I want to do like it's not that I think I need to work on my community plot. I have a community plot in progress that is kind of hoedown, throwdown, barn raising, small country, small county fair type vibe. I went full Southern Ranchy, Hannah Montana with it. And I'm really liking it so far, but I have not been working on it and I need to. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'll probably need to do some resource gathering as well as part of that. And I need to do dailies. I haven't logged in yet today. We have fat heads in the game. So I was logged in, so it reset it, but when I leave, it'll come back. But you know, get dailies, get our coins, maybe perhaps work on some weeklies. I'm not sure yet. We're just gonna vibe. We're gonna have fun. I am looking forward to some chill Palia time. All right, I am going to hide my cam real quick so that way we can do the outfit. Oops, accidentally put cat cam on instead. I'm hoping the kitties come hang out for a bit today because I love that. So I kind of had to I adjusted the way that I have my scenes set up just because with the cat cam and everything, I wanted to make it where everything worked and flowed a little bit better. But since that, of course, just because we got cat cam set up, they're like being difficult and not wanting to be around as much. I do have treats though, so perhaps later I will shake them and a cat will come. I'm actually going to do redeems soon, probably. Maybe over the weekend I'll set them up. It just depends. I want to do redeems for like making cat cam full screen for like a minute, kitty treats, things like that. But I just have not had the time to get to that yet. I'm gonna come in and horse around for a bit, but we'll be hanging out with best friend in Final Fantasy 14 today since she got a day off from work, so I'll just be in stream mostly. Totally fair, Stellar. Totally fair. Also, that sounds so fun. I'm so glad that your friend was able to get off, and a good game day is the best with your friends. I love that. And I appreciate you choosing to hang out. I really appreciate it. Also, I love the use of the term horsing around. Yeah, let me show that. Chaos. Hello, Chaos. Welcome in, friend. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Delicious.
If you want to answer, of course. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. You now have 14 dumplings. I want to show in case anybody missed it, just FYI. Also, why is everything's being so laggy for me today? And I don't know if it's the game or me. Like, I'm pretty sure my game just froze. Oh, no. Okay. Oh. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Yep, she loves to hang out with me on her day off. A long week of doctor stuff takes a toll. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I love that for you. Like, seriously, game time with my friends is honestly something that I know I talk about this a lot. It's literally why I started streaming, because I was like, gaming with my friends is what got me through the past year. So I absolutely love and support that. Also, y'all are making me, y'all and Arwina and a few other people. I know the thing with Final Fantasy, though, is that if I get hooked, I'm going to have to pay. But I really enjoyed it when I started playing it last time. And yeah, it's tempting. But I also feel like I have too many games to play. So for anybody who isn't aware, this is the horse mask. They added it in game for April Fools. It is absolutely hilarious. I'm struggling because I technically have the coins available. Welcome in, friend. I'm not sure if I should say Olive or I'm not sure how to pronounce the first part, but Shana. But correct me if that's wrong or not. If you prefer to lurk, that's also totally okay. But just thank you for getting your dumpling. Doing good. Did a little housework and hung some curtains. Proud of you. You're always getting stuff done. Absolute icon. It was a really rough start to the day. Lots of, I may or may not have had a full panic attack right before, a little bit before stream, but I got some things sorted out and, hopefully the rest of day will be better. Shuna? Okay, awesome. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Shuna. That's a very cool name. I like that. And thank you for letting me know. I always prefer to pronounce things correctly when I can. I have bad memory, so I may forget, but I do try. But yeah, if anybody wants this mask, it is currently available in the store. And until April 8th, it's on sale for $777 Palia coins. After that, it'll go up to $12.75. So if you want the horse mask, now is probably the time to get it. But what I was saying is it's like hard because like I really want it and I'm kind of debating just because I think it'd be really funny to run around with horse masks. And also I've been spending so much time. I just go in the store and I do this because he's so jiggly. But at the same time, I like it's special when I get coin, you know? So I'm like, oh, do I want to spend it on a horse? Anyway, I do, but I don't. So also the other thing I wanted to let y'all know, in case you aren't aware, there is the Oops All Hot Dogs mystery gift available right now. So instead of a regular mystery gift, you only will get one of the hot dog outfits. So you'll receive one of the three. They're usually like $1,700, and right now it's $711 to gift this. And if you already have all of them, or like the person you said's already have them, you don't have to worry about it. It'll like, Stellar is visiting my plot. It'll, it should not let the purchase go through. So just FYI, I think that's super cool, to be honest. Like, that's a really fun thing. I kind of absolutely love what they've done for April Fools. Thank you for the hug, Chaos. I super appreciate it. Yes, Shuna. Okay, awesome. Lately, we've been playing on Crystal, doing new characters again, but our main is Dynamis. I don't play often, mostly just with her since she's my gaming. Stop. I love that. Man, y'all are tempting me. I bought the mask ASAP yesterday. Y'all, I'm debating it. But like I said, I don't get coins often, and I have the Zeki's loyalty thing, so I'm gonna be getting them. And like I know that I could save it to buy an outfit that I really want that goes on sale. But I could get the horse mask and be into horsey shenanigans with everyone. Because I'm kind of getting FOMO, I can't lie. What do y'all think? What should I do? Cool, me and my daughter's main is on... Oh my gosh, y'all, I like how I'm so out of touch from like that game. Like I know so little. I'm like, what? Okay, but that sounds fun. When you wave hi to someone at neighs, I saw Stellar said that. I think it was Stellar was talking about it, about it neighing, and I was like, I feel like I need that. I'm invade your plot, big head horsey boy from the Peabody Club. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see. It's a fun game. I really enjoy playing it. Man, I really need I enjoyed when I started. I thought it was really cool. I think it was just a bad time, honestly. That's what I do, the Zeki loyalty and just save. That's what I've done every time I've gotten coins because I just don't have a lot of money to spend on honestly premium stuff. And a lot of my premium outfits were either through giveaways or gifted, to be quite honest. And then I got the founders, the 2 big packs that you can get over time, as I obviously have invested way more than enough time in the game for it to be worth it. Different sounds per emote. Yeah, currently up to level 70. So that's how it was like when I played with Final Fantasy. I'm trying to run a poll, but my computer is being so laggy today. What the heck? I was gonna poll y'all to see if I should. Let's see. But yeah, that's what when I started playing Final Fantasy, that's what I did. Because I was like, okay, I love the fact that you can play up to level 70, which is like, or whatever. I don't know if it's the same level then, but I'm making a poll. Should I buy the horsey mask right now? Responses. Give me one. Will. Yes. Nay. Don't. All right. I'm starting the poll for 1 minute. Please vote. But yeah, I like the fact that you could do like all up to level 70 and really get to explore. And I was having fun. Honestly, the design of the game is gorgeous. But yeah, I just have so many games. I've also been wanting to get back into RuneScape, which I was going to do like a membership on to see if I get back into it, but we usually do the $12.99 a month when we can afford it because we don't need access to 40 character slots. That's very fair. So like for Final Fantasy, it's multiple. I'm assuming like there's multiple levels for it. You know my vote. I do. What is the other outfit you want? A lot of them, because it's not like necessarily specific. It's just that there's a lot of outfits I really want, you know, that I don't have and I know I'm gonna have to save up for. So for example, like I love the new Floral Fantasy outfit. It is so cute, but it is pricey and I cannot afford that right now. And I'm not anytime soon. Also Rapunzel, I still want to get that eventually. A lot of the bigger ones like Little Red and stuff, I want those, but I also want some of like the not as fancy ones, but I really want this one day. Thankfully, this one goes on sale, so. But yeah, it's more of like, do I either want to get the mask now, and I'll just have to wait longer to eventually get another outfit. But I did get some outfits recently from some very kind people. I also started laughing at these. What I find so hilarious about these is how low res they look. Like, they look so bad. It's funny. Poll ended. We had 75%. It went away before I could click it, but we had 75% for yes. So I think that means we're getting a horsey mask. And I wanted to pick first because if I get the horsey mask, I'm going to do my outfit around the horsey mask, of course. My main thing I like about Final Fantasy 14 over other MMOs like WoW is your time feels respected. You can pick it up, play for a few minutes at a time, then just come back later. See, I do like that because WoW is also another one I've been considering giving another try, similar to Final Fantasy 14. I did the trial before. Actually, I can't even lie. WoW, I did the trial like so many times because as a kid, a teenager, I didn't have access really to a lot of games. So online games were my thing, and they had to be free. So, but that's one of the things that made me super interested in games in general because I saw WoW and I was like, that's so cool. Unlike most MMOs where you can get it and stuck on a task for hours, that's fair. Yeah, there's a $12.99 and $14.99. You could also pay for 3 and 6 months at a time. Good to know. Good to know. I like that there's different levels because sometimes you don't need everything. Join the Pink Pony Club. I couldn't decide which to vote for. So I didn't. That is fair. Well, I tried to help, but wasn't much help. Words are hard. Words are hard. It's okay, Shapeless. It's just, y'all know what it's like. I mean, y'all play this game. Well, I mean, I know not everybody cares about outfits. I like outfits. Outfits are fun. Okay, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it because I'm gonna have FOMO if not. And I already get so much FOMO. So I'm gonna get the mask so I can be silly. And because you know what? I would not be able to get any of those outfits I was showing y'all anytime soon anyway, because they're gonna take a while. And I don't get the loyalty club every month, though I will say, I always recommend that if you're gonna get coins, guys, the loyalty club is such a good way to do it. It's more bang for your buck that way, as long as you're willing to be patient. I don't do it every month, but when I have gotten, Seller has left my plot. I'm sorry, I took too long. I'm sorry. I was deciding on the horsey, and then, you know, things just got crazy from there. You fell offline. My first MMO was an older one called Anarchy Online. Dude, no, so I'm a huge, I know I talk about this a lot. I'm really into like pop culture history and the history of different forms of media and information. Is it surprise? I'm a librarian / archivist. No, it is not. So, you know, that's kind of like my obsession. Oh, you get to pick the hair. Y'all, I didn't even know that. You can pick the hair. But I'm like really into that. And obviously video games are one of my very favorite. I have to make it match my the hair in the game that I do. So yeah, even games I didn't get to play because either I wasn't around literally, or a lot of times I just, like I said, I didn't have access to a lot of things. I've watched a lot of stuff, just like video game retrospectives and essays. So I love that, like when people bring up games that I've never played, like for example, Anarchy Online, I'm like, hey, I probably spent like 2 or 3 hours learning about that. Okay, we got our horsey. Y'all, I'm so glad about the color. I did not realize about the color. And now I'm super glad that I got it because I get to be myself with the pink hair. Oh, what is that? Is that I can't see. Is that a frog? Yeah, it is. That is such a cute emote. I love it. I actually have room to add more emotes, y'all. I need to get to it. I also was considering potentially maybe attempting to draw some emotes, but I don't know. I feel like I'm already struggling for time so badly as it is. What should I wear, guys? Should I go like king or queen horsey, or should I go pretty princess horsey? This matches my hair. I could be a pretty princess horsey. Oh, EverQuest. Yeah, EverQuest is what I spent a lot of time learning. Like, again, I didn't play it, but I spent a lot of time. Like, I've watched so much content about it. It's really interesting. To be fair, that's also because, again, I'm a RuneScape girly. I play old school RuneScape off and on, and I started playing RuneScape, whichever version I always forget was at the time. When I was in middle school, no, elementary school, actually, I started like 6th or 7th grade or something. I don't remember. But anyway, so I have a lot of nostalgia, even though I didn't get to play a lot of the other games, because RuneScape was very much a byproduct of these other games and or has overlap. So, and I also watch a lot of RuneScape videos talk about stuff. Anyway, EverQuest is one. I always get like, what's it called? Like, I don't know, what do you call FOMO when it's like, I guess nostalgic FOMO. Like, I wish I would have played EverQuest. Pretty princess like me? Okay. I do like this. I feel like this works really well. Look, I'm a Pegasus. I'm a Pegasus. Oh my God. Wait, okay, so should I be Pegasus horsey, or should I be princess horsey? Anarchy Online is still actually available online, but it's so dated. I just can't get back into it. And it's 117 or so skilled. You need a manager. That's so real. That's so real. That's kind of like, that's how me and my partner bonded over RuneScape, and we we started playing old school together. Like he's the reason I got back into it after a few years of being away. And that's a tough one. Damn, I have a Pegasus. I could have totally been a Pegasister. I kind of like it. I feel like it's really funny. But yeah, we got back into RuneScape, but he's... Oh, you can't see my makeup. What am I doing? I like how I'm like, okay, to match my horsey. Is there anything else I need to set? I don't think. What was I saying? Oh, let me do my pink tools today. He's kind of gotten, I guess, like burnt out on it because it's so much grinding and like it's such a grindy game. And that's part of what I enjoy about it, but you can definitely get burnt out on it. Okay, I think I did everything. I mean, I don't think I can wear a hat with this, so. All right. Oh, I'll do the nameplate. So yeah, I totally get that. Oh, Stellar, wait, no, don't. I pressed the menu. Y'all, I don't know why my game is. Also, look at where my cat is. Wait, why am I so much smaller? Because Stellar has the bobblehead effect. Hold on, I need a screenshot of this real quick, please. This is so funny. I haven't seen what it looks like when you have a normal... hold on. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. A normal-headed person. Headed person. Hold on 1 second. Oh, your nameplate. Oh no. It's okay. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I wish that it would let you either remove the nameplates like quickly in cam, or maybe I go from this way, it'll work. Y'all, this is so funny. Press the wheel. Oh, so I could have the bobblehead for the photo. Oh, for a second, I got really excited because I thought they added a quick nameplate removal thing, because that's something I want. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I love this angle. This is beautiful. Gorgeous. Stunning. Oh, is it? Y'all can't see my face right now. Oh, I guess I could put my face back now so that y'all can. Let me show you the expression on my face right now. Thank you, Shapeless. Y'all know I have, like, again, I will say this. I have like at least 1.5K hours in this game. Like, and that's in recent times. That's not counting previously. So I just need y'all to understand that's how ridiculous it is that I haven't figured that out at this point. To be fair, I will say partially, I think it's my memory, because I genuinely, like, I forget. And so these are so funny. Thank you, Shapeless. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Stellar. I love the photo. That was so good. Also, a friend is ready. I'll be on later. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even see that. Okay, I got a jet for now. Yes, you go. Thank you so much for letting me get photos. That was so cute. They're so funny. And I really like the contrast between the bobblehead and the non-bobblehead. Another thing that I realized, so I always had to manually save my photos in order for me to access them. I felt like I had to, but apparently you don't have to, but I always feel like I actually did. And now there's no option to save. So I'm assuming it just automatically does it, right? Like, because it used to be you would click on them and save them. But I also get confused between games because I did play Heartopia for a bit and they had a little bit of a weird system with theirs. But okay, I added this onto my profile. Okay, sorry, a brief complaint. Besides, I think that we should be able, I don't know, I feel like there should be some more options in the photo mode. I'm hoping they add. But another thing is that I feel like they make their, what's the word? I guess like the UI, I don't know, like they have a weird way of doing their photos to me. Like I feel like they make it doesn't need to be this weird. Like for example, why can't I double click on a photo and open it? To me, that's like basic, right? Like the fact, it always throws me off. And I know that's little things, but these are things I think about a lot. And it's kind of something I was taught to think about a lot in my old job and in school and stuff. So I'm just always like, this makes no sense to me. All right, I'm also gonna add this one because this one's funny. All right, Finn, let me. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me try the emotes. Yes, bye, Stellar. Have fun. Thank you for lurking, friend. I really appreciate it. I'll be back. Okay, Chaos. Man. Y'all, I started... Oh my God. Okay, I started streaming because I like playing games and I have so many games I own and want to play. And I said, you know, I'll do mostly cozy because Palia was the game that really, you know, got me to do this. And, which I've done, but I also, face moves. I've also now ended up in this situation where I realize all the gamers, all the cozy gamers or variety gamers that are like my vibe, yeah, they all also play Fortnite now, apparently. No one is, and now I have to figure out, like, get back into that, and I feel like a grandma, because I'm like, back in my day, Fortnite was so much simpler. I love it. What else? And then Final Fantasy 14, Lord of the Rings. Oh, so funny. Lord of the Rings Online. WoW. There's so many different ones that like I'm really interested in potentially like trying again because of either other streamers. So cute. Or just like friends or people like we've been chatting about. I'll be seeing you in Fork Knife soon. Yes. Well, like I said, I did add Avaloon on there. And so like I'm making progress in the direction of playing with friends. You do No. Oh my gosh, I did not. My God, hold on. Wait, I like this angle. Oh, wait, your makeup is so cute. Is that the froggy makeup? Hold on, let me... Wait, that's so funny. How did you get on the mailbox? Let's see. Oh, perfect. Look at that big old head. Iconic. Slay. My other big cozy game I play is Fields of Mystria. Welcome in. I don't know if I should call you Duke or Skunk, but well, welcome in. That one's on my list. That's on my wish list of things I would like to play eventually. This is so good, Shapeless. I love it. I'm assuming you enjoy it. Is it like, I feel like I've heard a lot of good things about it. The head is sending me. I brought gifts. Oh wait, no, you literally brought gifts. Stop. Gift. I didn't mean to take that photo. Oh my gosh. You literally brought gifts. You're like, why is it lagging? Y'all see this? I am frozen mid-run. I'm just gonna let it run. And Big Head is still here. Yes, it is. I thought at first, oops, okay. I had thought at first, let me go see. 3 is, sorry, my words. There was no words. That was gibberish. You know that meme of that person going like that, you know, she's trying to speak Jamaican with a Jamaican accent, and then she ends up just sounding nuts on the QVC show or whatever. Anyway, that's what I sound like. That was absolutely gibberish nonsense. Memes have ruined talking for us. Okay, I'm gonna open it. I want to give it my full attention. But yeah, I did want to mention like Fields. That one's definitely on my radar. It displays Stardew for me. It does the things for me that Stardew Valley does, but I like the. This is good to know because here's the thing. I like Stardew, but I'm not a big Stardew Valley player because I'm sorry, it's just sending me. Because honestly, it stresses me out. I can't lie. But all right. Oh, it's the I've been wanting this one. It's not like one of the fancy ones, but it's one of the ones I've been wanting. The biggest gift is your presence. Okay, seeing all that mailbox absolutely made my day. I didn't even see I just was like, you are the gift. But yeah, I thought Big Head at first was gonna probably get removed. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Today around noon, but I think I realize now with all the dates, I'm assuming it's probably through April 8th, but I don't know for sure. But I'm gonna have to definitely check out Fields because I like Stardew and I want to love Stardew, but I don't. So maybe this will help. Okay, I'm so excited though, seriously. Let me screenshot this. Screenshot. Okay. I'm so excited. I've been wanting that outfit for the tower so I could be cool like you guys. Okay. I like that you reposed. Gorgeous. All right. Ooh, what's this one? Is that the wedding tux one? One. I love that it says 1. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this one. I'm gonna have to look at it. After. Yeah, it's one of them. Okay, yeah. That's so fun. Okay. Let's see. Thank you so much. I think if I didn't, I'd literally have a panic attack this morning and sob my eyes out. I would probably be sobbing right now. I think I've just like drained my eye sockets. Is it that the wedding princess dress? That's one of the ones I've been wanting too. Oh my god, we have to go look at them. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Shapeless. You are so sweet. I am so appreciative. I'm gonna go look at them, but I wanted one more photo of us because this is great. I do have ads coming up, guys, in no pun intended at all, 4:20, 4 minutes and 20 seconds. So I appreciate you hanging in there. Sorry, my brain is broken. Shapeless broke me. She loves to break me. Thank you so much. I'm trying not to get too cryy. Look at these photos. Stop. That one has to go in my profile, and this one. You're so funny. Ah, so good. Eventually, I'm gonna get that emote simply, but you know what? At the same time, I thought about it and I was like, I don't even know if I want to get it because it to me, I know a lot of people do it, but I associate it with shapeless so much. So now it's like that's the shapeless emote. What is with this lag? Holy manoli. Like, what is happening? Okay. You're so funny. Okay, let's go see. I want to go see the outfit. Thank you so much. I know I said thank you, but I say thank you a lot because I get overwhelmed with gratitude and I'm like, I want to make sure I am properly expressing just how much it means to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I love that I just lost my entire torso for a second. It could not handle being that cool and being a horsey. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of leaning about doing this outfit now and doing like cool horsey bro instead of. Oh my god. Ooh. I am just, I feel like my brain is absolutely broken right now. What's the bottoms for those? Oh, here. I'm like looking like completely blind. Oh my gosh, look how cool I am. The coolest horsey at the Pink Pony Club. My fur baby had a big fight early morning and fell off the terrace, so I'm not in the best mood. I had to do something to get it up. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about that though. Is the baby okay? Ouch. I hope that wasn't too high. But I hope she's okay. I said she. I think she's. I've seen your cat. She's very beautiful. But I also am so bad from memory. This one has a mask also, I think. Okay, let me try it. I'll put on the horsey mask back because of course we have to rock the horsey today. But I want to see y'all next tower stream. I'm gonna be so cool. I'm gonna be the coolest dumpling in the tower. I honestly may end up going to the tower at some point, but we'll see how I'm feeling. This is so cute. Thank you so much. I love it. Okay. There's the two wedding outfits. So I got the suit. Ooh, that's like, wait, this is kind of cool though. I feel like I could use this for like some interesting, potentially outfits. I love the cape. The cape is gorgeous. And then the pants. Oh, my stomach's growling. Why? I feel like I'm about to like ads are starting, guys. So if I lose you to Agile, thank you again. And it's a good time to stretch, hydrate, do whatever you need to. If you see anything weird or funny, let me know. I love hearing about it. She is okay. She had eaten and all that. It's cuddly, etc. But she has some uncomfortableness in her paw, I think. It might be sprained, but for now, the vet doesn't think she needs a checkup. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you were able to, like, I'm assuming call or contact the vet and check. I'm glad that she's doing good. Yeah, she might have just like, I know my cats before have like, I guess like probably lightly sprained their paw, and they ended up getting back to normal within a couple days. But it's always hard when our babies, fur or otherwise. Wait, we got sunglasses now that we can purchase. When did they add this? I had kind of stopped checking, I'm not gonna lie, for these as often because they weren't putting out. I got the hair, like, ooh, I like these. Not with the mask, but Okay, that's better. I've been complaining about them and needing to add more glasses. I want more regular glasses though. I want some glasses that I can wear and feel cute in because I like wearing, I like my characters to wear glasses a lot because I wear glasses, you know? Okay, hold on. But yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't get worse or anything shapeless. And definitely let me know if you do end up, you know, if... Okay. Okay, but this outfit, I'm just gonna say, is 100% worth it. Mystery outfit. Because of this. I love, what do I call it? The laurels, what are they? I guess, I don't know. I am totally gonna be using this all the time. I also feel like this could be cute with, not those, but maybe like, I don't know, I'll have to mess with it, but I feel like we can make it even cuter. Maybe oh wait, I could like girlify it because, yeah. This is very cool. I actually really like this. Like, look how cool this looks. This is a whole fit right there. Honestly, this gives me shapeless outfit vibes in Palia. It's about 6 to 7 meters down. I screamed at the top of my lungs. I don't blame you. I would have too. Probably more traumatic for me than her. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't blame you. I would have also been freaking that out. I almost kicked the other cat's butt, but I didn't. Oh no. The cat is very problematic. It attacks every other cat in the neighborhood. That always sucks. We had that issue where we used to live as well. There's a cat who would go around attacking. Man, I'm so sorry that happened though. That's so stressful. We don't know who owns it either, and it can't be caught. I've tried. Oh, do you have the scars to prove it? I say is like, I literally have scratches right here. I have one right here. All that from my children. But those were out of love. They weren't mean. Okay, so this is the wedding. This is my princess dress. The free skirt options are good for male tops. Yes. So that's what I do a lot. I do a lot of times these skirts, and then depending on the outfit, since I got the Flameborn set, this skirt honestly looks super good with a lot of the like other stuff. So I could kind of, if I want to make it more army filled, more of a like a armor feel. Yeah. Welcome back, guys, from ads. Thank you for sticking in there. If you saw any weird, funny, good, bad ads, feel free to let me know. I love to hear about it. But yeah, no, that's a really good option. I like to do the skirts, and then these from the Aristocrat set and the shorts from the Homecoming set. They're all like really good if you want to take a more traditionally masculine outfit and add a little bit of pizzazz to it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So, fun fact about me, I am a Barbie girl. I was a Barbie, like growing up, I was a huge Barbie fan. Actually, this is probably not a surprise because if y'all see me play anything that includes any type of role play element or like getting into the story, I love making up a good dramatic story and everything, right? So, I loved Barbies, and people would fight to play with me because I was so into it. I forgot I had my face up, y'all. I'm so bad at this whole time. So pretty. I look like, I feel like anyway, all of this was to say I'm a Barbie girl. Okay. And I'm saying this because this dress is giving me Rapunzel vibes, like straight up. And I love that for me. So much so because Barbie Rapunzel was my favorite of the Barbie movies. Did they add, I'm just making sure there's no other redeems I missed because I totally did not even see they added those glasses. Yeah, I've got like all the hairs except for those two, but I don't really. Okay, I'm double checking and make sure because I didn't even know they added those. no more makeup options. I really like the new free makeup options, but all right, let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking the pretty princess as well. Let me pick what let me pick a color. He literally pushed my cat off the railing. I'm sure he tried to end her life. Oh my gosh, I hate that. I hate that for you. I am so sorry. That is so stressful. Ugh. I am hoping that your baby is a-okay. I think I'm gonna do this one because this one is the one I'm gonna, y'all will see the full thing once I get out, since it's pretty much, you know, just picking the mask and the outfit. But I'm doing this one because it reminds me of Rapunzel. Okay, and I'm gonna change my pet because I'm extra. What's your favorite cozy game? So these days I definitely have to say Palia because Palia's taken over my life and it's like just been such a big thing for me. But probably like besides Palia, like overall, like what I have the most history with, Animal Crossing for sure is one of my absolute favorites. It brings me so much comfort. Yeah, I really like AC. Yeah, same. Animal Crossing is just, it's one of those games I could always come back to and feel so comforted. And so, I love your outfit, by the way. You always look so cute and have the coolest outfits on. Like, look at that fit, y'all. Absolute icon. We love to see it. Yeah, so I probably Animal Crossing is what probably would be my fave. The Sims, that's probably one of my the games I've put the most time into overall. Ooh, I love your leaf. The leaf is so pretty. Okay, I think I need to check my garden and stuff first. So I think I'll do that. And then I'll go see about getting my Kilima coin, perhaps. I finally finished the bundles, which I'm so excited about. But maybe get my Kilima coin and, well, maybe I'll go over to my plot first, the other plot, after I do my garden. Outfit. What an absolute icon. And see what I want to do there, if I want to work on that. What am I doing? That's the wrong menu. Oh, thank you so much, Shapeless. Yeah, because I need to see what I need to do there, what I want to work on, because that will determine whether I need to go resource hunting first. Not hunting, but gathering. I'm trying to think about what other are my top cozy games. So I know, like I said, Sims, but so Sims 3 and Sims 4, but I always say at this point, I personally don't plan to buy any more Sims packs. That's just my personal choice. I'm planning on getting lots and lots of great custom content. You're going so fast. I like you're just passing me up. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. What was I saying? But yeah, there's just so much good custom content. But The Sims is like, it's, I don't know. People, Bella's visiting my plot. Like, Sims, I guess, is considered cozy, but I don't know. I don't really play it very cozily. For me, I will also say this. Not everybody, oh, I have to get my stuff. Not everybody considers these games cozy, but I'm part of the people that kind of do. You can make almost any game cozy. It's really about the vibes and how you approach it. Like, games don't have to be this serious, scary, aggressive thing, you know? So for me, honestly, two of my biggest cozy, comforting games is Oblivion and Skyrim. Because to me, they're cozy. I can go enjoy the light and like the beautiful sky, and you know, go hang out, explore. Yeah. Also, I'm sorry, my brain is blanking because I feel like I have even more favorites. But to be fair, Palia truly, Where's Belle? Look at you and your big head. Oh my gosh. Oh, is Shapeless still here? Yes. Come see, we need a photo. We need a photo. Of all of the pretty princesses. Being funny because y'all got bobbleheads. Well, Shapeless lost her bobblehead, but I think it didn't do it last time. Oh, it's because I have the horse head, but that's okay. I gave Shapeless a bobblehead back. Wrong way. Let's gotta get the right angle, you know. This is so funny. Don't worry, I got you. I put it back. Okay, let me get one more. Y'all are so funny. Thank y'all so much for letting me take my little photos. That's one of the things I've really loved about like finding my the little community is that I'm someone who likes to like take cute photos and randomly chat and all kinds of stuff. And I feel like I finally found my people who are just like, yeah, I want to look. Sorry, I flipped back to the screen and all I see is the Lego. Oh my gosh. Let me, hold on. That's one, oh, that's what it is. And maybe I actually have been able to do this. And this is one of those things Shapeless is gonna educate me on. But, I want, oh no, I lie. We've already talked about this. In fact, oh my God. So if you wanted to know what the inside of the hay bale looks like, that's that. But we need them. Why is it so slow? Oh my gosh. We need them to do like Animal Crossing. Honestly, Palia just needs to take notes from Animal Crossing when it comes to their photo mode. Look at Belle's dress. It's so funny. Because why can't I be in the photo mode and change my outfit? I mean, change my pose. Like, it's ridiculous. This is honestly so good, y'all. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Slapping you with my hair. Honestly, I love that hair. And I've seen you do like some really unique things with it, which I really like. Because like your outfit right now, for example, I feel like that's not the way you normally see it styled, but it looks so good. It's so creative. I'm putting some on my profile because y'all are so cute. Thanks guys for being silly with me. I absolutely love it. Eventually I'm gonna get the post because which pose is it, by the way? I don't even remember. Oh my gosh, what is with the lag today? Y'all see this, right? Is Palia being laggy for everyone else today, or is it literally me? I'm having bad tech today. Okay, let me do this. Is Shameless killing that pose? Absolutely. My leg's so small. Just not over the horse mask right now with the dress. We hair fighting. I'm wondering what y'all are doing. Y'all do have very long, luscious hairs. I can do that too. I can do that too. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see. I don't know. So a question, is that one of the poses that are purchasable on its own? I can't remember. I never look at the poses because I was like, I'm never gonna buy a premium pose. I also didn't expect to completely end up like letting Palia dictate my life. So, or is it one that comes, oh, iconic dance. Okay, cool. Thank you. I just wasn't sure because I know there are some that are like, you know, exclusive for certain things, or they come with things, you know, whatever words. I had a fertilizer. Oh no. I'm wondering if I should restart Palia, but I don't know if it's my computer or Palia. You feel? Because if I restart Palia, it won't affect stream or anything, so it's not a big deal. I'm gonna see. If I do that, I might wait until I leave the plot though, just to make it a little bit easier. I'm gonna go look at the dance though, because I'm curious now. Y'all always crack me up. Y'all are so silly. I like how I went in there for fertilizer and I did not get fertilizer. Look at us. Oh, okay, I'm coming. Oh, I have to get more fertilizer, that's why. Oh my God. Oh, speaking of which, guys, if anyone, this is a weird way to show it off, but if anyone hasn't seen what the new little froggy container we can get from the path looks like, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like with two beautiful bobblehead princesses on top of it. I like how I was gonna show that earlier and I forgot, and so now this is how we get to see it in all this gorgeous glory. Okay, one more and then I will. So good. I love it. Y'all are funny. Thank y'all for making me laugh. You're like, I can't hold it up this much longer. That would be me in real life. No, y'all, I appreciate it. I needed this. I needed the laughs. Thank you so much. These are so funny. Silly gooses, I swear. I do like that the leg starts shaking because, again, if I did that pose in real life, it would start shaking eventually. We love you. I love y'all. Y'all are so sweet. Oh my gosh. Look, let me neigh for you. Sending my love with neighs. Also, I hope y'all liked my horse puns earlier when I did the... What? Okay. I think I'm gonna... Whenever I switch plots, I'm gonna restart Palia because I am not sure if it is Palia or if it's my computer, but I'm having a lot of issues specifically with Palia, so I feel like it's at least worth a try, especially since this usually doesn't do, it's not too much of a big deal to be able to do that. I'm gonna buy me some other outfits. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me know what you get. I want to see. I will say, like, Doug, there's some of the outfits I don't necessarily love. Like, I've talked about this before in past updates. There are some outfits that I'm like, they're a little low quality in my opinion for the price, but there are so many really beautiful ones that I'm obsessed. Absolutely love it. Gonna head back over to my plot and log off. I need to see if the fur baby needs me to go out with her. She doesn't have a litter box inside and I don't want her to go outside alone today. Yes, for sure. Take care of her. Oof, yeah. Especially if she said uses the bathroom outdoors. I can definitely look at Belle. Yeah, I definitely would do that for sure. Thank you so much again for the gifts and for coming hang out with me and Belle and just making me laugh, because I know you also needed the laughs, but I definitely needed them too. So I really appreciate y'all. I'm trying not to get emotional because I already cried so much today and last night. But the silliness gets me emotional because it's just so sweet. And because it's always nice, like, you know, when you find your people and you're like, okay, you get me, like, you get me, you get my humor, you get the vibes. I hope your fur baby feels better shapeless. Yes, yes, I do too. Definitely update us if you feel like it or think about it later, because the poor baby. Speaking of babies, where are my cats? I wonder. I didn't add the redeems yet, but I do plan on it. For, like I said, the full earlier, the iconic, the full screen cat cam for like a minute, and then also some for like treats or whatever. But I didn't add those yet. I focused on kind of getting my setup adjusted first, and I didn't want to overwhelm myself. But I did go ahead and bring a thing of cat treats by the desk, so that way I could potentially lure a kitty over. Because if Pippin's awake and he hears treats, he will come. If he's asleep, then there's nothing I can do about that. But if he's awake, he does not mess around when it comes to treats. Moo honestly isn't as into them, but that's okay. Okay, so let me see. Let me do my, I think I need to check my preserves. And then I'm thinking, like I said, I'll switch over to my community plot first, before I like exit my plot and or also potentially just restart my game as well. Because I need to like, I feel like I need to get a feel for what I want to do today as far as decorating goes. Oh man, I really need to get to gardening. Haven't been on I haven't been as on top of gardening in this game like I was. I was like so strict about it with myself. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I know this happens with a lot of games, but especially with Palia. It's one of those games that the more of it you play, the more in-game you get, the more technically skilled of a player you are, the less, so many of us, the less you actually play the game the way you're supposed to. Like you start just like letting your bags degrade, or you start saying, you know, screw it. I'm not worried about this. I'm gonna not do the things that I was so serious about doing before. I mean, I know not everyone's like that, but I definitely feel like I'm not the only one that had a whole who slowly kind of changed how she plays the game without meaning to. All right, so for inventory, honestly, we're mostly pretty good, I think. I was thinking if I needed to make anything as far as like regular, you know, what am I trying to say? Like going out and about, resource gathering, all that jazz. By the way, guys, just FYI, I still have 5 bee lures and 2 frog lures. So I am happy to do those at some point. Y'all just let me know, because I have so much fun. Though it might be smart to save them for the open season event, actually. I was kind of looking at that. I kind of want to do, I think there's 3 things you can do for open season. If I have to double check. I know hunting, and I think it's fishing and bugging too. And if so, I kind of want to do 3 different streams and have like, because I love hunting and all that. So I think it would be fun to have like a stream per thing that you can do. That way everybody has something, like if you have a preferred way to contribute to the event, you'll be able to still join. Anyway, sorry, that just entered my brain. I want to buy a dress, but I also want the Bard bundle. I'm trying to think, what's the Bard bundle? Let me go. Oh, the Bard bundle's one I want too, because that's the one with the instrument, right? Dill does not play, well, for anyone who isn't aware of Dill, when I say Dill, I'm speaking about my partner. He does not play Palia enough to actually, for it to be worth getting, like me giving him premium us spending money on getting him premium stuff, right? Like, it makes more sense for me to have it and to either use for myself or for like a giveaway or whatever, right? Just because he only really plays with me on stream for that purpose, because I love the game and I want him to play. So he'll play with me, but that's about it. But if I ever got him, if he ever got a premium outfit, I feel like that's the one we would get him, because he's a musician and every time I see it, it makes me laugh. Also, that, what is it? They had the Halloween version, the regular version. What is it? My brain. Oh my gosh, why is my brain working? I completely blanked on what I was gonna say. Oh, the emote, guys, the emote. There's the emote where you can sit down and like you jam to music, and then they had like the Halloween version. I quite love that, and I want it for myself, but I also feel like, again, if I ever thought it was worth getting him like premium stuff, that would probably be it. Okay, I need to sell my preserves. Also, I need to restock my I tend to like just keep these with me, like my basic stuff that I use most frequently. And then of course I adjust based on like whatever I'm doing. But I kind of like I said, been abandoning a lot of my methods lately. All right, that's good enough for now. My one frustration with preserved jars is that you can really only make one type of product in a given jar, because if you're making, for example, apples and cabbage, you get starred and non-star apples, then star cabbage, and the first time it decides this cabbage will not be starred randomly, it just jams up until you take something out. Yeah, I get that. If the preserve barrels had 4 slots, you could at least bounce between 2 things. Yeah, I agree. I think that's one of my biggest complaints with the crafters in general, which, to be fair, honestly, it's a lot better than a lot of other games when it comes to crafting, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't, you know, try for improvements. You know, I agree. I agree. Oh, what was it? I wanted to go look at the bard outfit. That's what I wanted to do. And then I think I'm going to do a switcheroo to my, like I said, my other plot, because I need to see, or maybe I should restart first. I feel like I might need to restart first before I do that, because it is lagging and being annoying. Like that. So maybe, perhaps. So Belle, I might need to do a quick log out, unfortunately. I'll be back. I'm gonna restart that way. Oops, not the gardener, this rude man. I can't believe I have to let him live on my plot. So annoying to me. But yeah, and then I'll come back and we'll switch on over to community plot and then go from there. Let me grab this. I always forget to grab this. Ooh, essence. Nice. I just wish we could change the shoes separately per outfit for that. Look, give me a sec. I'm gonna just change. Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't see your message. I can come see. I'm gonna go look at you. Where are you? You changed your outfit? Did you buy one? I was going to look at the bard one, but then, okay. Yeah, you do your outfit first. You're good. You change. Yeah, so that's another thing I really would like to see about the game get changed, would be I would love for the shoes to be a separate slot. They should absolutely still be included in the outfits. Essex, don't get any crazy ideas now. Start charging me. But I think they should make it where it's an extra slot. That way it's a little bit extra. It makes it a little bit extra worth it to spend the money on the outfits, because you know, you have even more options. And also, while they still need to do the shoes with the outfits, I will say I know monetization is a big thing. Then they would have the option to literally sell special shoes. Like, I think it should still be the outfits, you know, you get the shoes and stuff. But like, for example, not to bring up RuneScape again, but like in RuneScape, you have these rainbow boots. Like I could totally see Palia doing like fuzzy rainbow boots and being like, for all you anime convention furry people, here you go. And like, I mean, like, but it's smart. Like, or they could be like, hey, we're doing a special event that's like, I don't know, fairy tale themed. So they give, you could buy special glass slippers or something. No, like, I say that because maybe we could lure them into doing it with, you know, by saying, oh, you could also maybe make extra money. But no, I absolutely agree. Or if starred crops guaranteed starred preserves. Yeah. Well, see, I also have the problem of, so if anyone is newer in the game and isn't aware, basically once you get to a certain point with your gardening, you're basically almost all, like 99% of your crops are going to be starred. The outfit I bought is not showing in my dresser, and now Palia just won't load. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and restart it, Belle. I think, I have a feeling it's not just me. I think it's Palia too. But I think I should, Palia, okay, yeah, I'm gonna reload. I'm just gonna quit the game right now and load back in. So y'all hang out. We're going back in game. I'm just gonna give it a second. But what I was saying about the crops is, so yeah, once you get to a certain point, you basically almost always get starred crops, which sounds great. And it is great. Except for the fact that, oh wait, there's been a Palia announcement. Sorry. Oh wait, there's Palia status. Maintenance is happening soon. We'll be rolling out a server hotfix shortly. Right now, it's the hotfix, so that's why. You should not experience any disruptions to play. No need for a relog. I think they lied. So that is what's going on. But I think they underestimated what would happen, because we definitely, I mean, Belle got kicked, so I'm assuming that's why. I'm just giving it a second to make sure the fix finishes rolling through, and then I'm going to open it back up. I'm also forwarding this to my Palia channel so that y'all can make sure everybody sees. And then also, I see they have another post in. If anyone's wondering where I'm looking, I'm in the Palia Discord. Palia really, Essex uses a Discord. Like they're definitely doing more things now because they've had a lot of backlash from the community for relying on Discord too much. But their Discord is a really great place to get information. Oh, it was the community news thing. That was so funny. So Palia did a little thing for April Fools, and it was just so good. They did a lot of things for April Fools. And personally, I know some people, it's not for everyone, but I personally really, really loved all the things that they've done. Sorry, I just saw a Bora post it, but I'll read that later. Okay, I'm gonna open Palia back up. But yeah, one of the pranks that they did, yeah, maintenance. Yeah, but they had said maintenance, it's rolling out right now, but they had said that you wouldn't get kicked or anything. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Well, I don't even remember what I was saying before. Oh, the crops. So yeah, it's really great that you can get the starred crops.
Delicious.
It's super nice and handy to thank you, dude, for getting your daily dumpling. I super duper appreciate it. But yeah, like it's nice to get the starred crops. It's cool. It's great. It is helpful with making doing starred cooking, and making more starred preserves and all that for sure. But at the same time, At this point, if I like say somebody requests any crops, I cannot fill that request for the most part unless I go buy non-start items, which I think is not, I don't know. It sucks. I know a lot of outfit, I'm sorry. I know a lot of people talk about this, but we really need some sort of solution. Something's going on with my Steam as well. I think I have something in my settings that like I need to undo. Yeah, like I don't know whether it be like we can unstar items in some way or they make it where we can all right. I'm just I had to change. All right. Adjusted my settings. Had to change a little something. Yeah, like I want to either be able to unstar my stuff or I would like to be able to send them to people or something else. I don't know. Because it gets a little annoying. Liars! Bell. Also, not that automatic Discord reminder coming through right now. That's so funny to me. I'm guessing Pippin's sleeping because I did the shaky shake and it didn't work. Kitties! Let me see. I'm gonna try for y'all. I hear kitty bells. I hear kitty bells. Hold on. Oh, I hear a kitty. Hey, kitty. Let me put on my kitty cam. And let's see. Where should I put this so that... Come here, Pippi. You want some treat? Face this. Come here. Oh, we got a moo-moo too. Hit, buddy. I need you to... Let me see if I could put it like right where he will... Oh, a little... There's some kitty cat for you guys. Let's see if I can... Oh, I can't reach. Let's see. How does that look? Right there? You want some more? He wants some more treats. I think I'll give him a few. You have a couple more, buddy. You've been really good. And there you go. No. I have another cat under my desk. Come on. Want some treats? Want some treats? Look, come up here. No. Come on. Sorry. Quick kitty cat break while I'm like sorting out the kitties. You want to come up here? No. Want some treats? No. I'm gonna give her a couple on the floor because I'm not gonna be mean and not give them to her. Okay, here's just a couple more for you, Pip. Here you go. All right. I had some kitty time. What I need to do, I think I'm gonna eventually, this sounds really extra. But I'm extra, so you know, that's valid. Oh, I like as soon as he had his treats, he's like, I'm done. I'll leave the cat cam up just for Smidgen to see if y'all want to come up here. I might like go and mark on my desk like with an X with tape, like I'm in a movie studio or something. That way we can have I know where to feed him so y'all can see him. Oh my goodness. Hello, Jules. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing today? You want to answer? You're the prettiest princess. Thank you. I debated. I ran a poll because I was like, I don't know if I should spend my coins on a horse mask, but I was getting so much FOMO. It was so funny looking. I had to. And then, hey, Belle. Ooh, cute outfit. And then I did a poll. They said go for it. And then a lovely friend sent me 3 mystery outfits. So yeah, I'm a pretty princess. Hippie, where are you going, buddy? You want to lay down? No. You're so cute, Belle. Okay, I'm gonna flip it over to the other plot because I want to look at that. Look at that decor limit. I think, Belle, it should just bring you over, but if not, feel free to come back. If it's, well, I don't know what the settings are on that one, to be honest. Okay, if you get kicked, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Feel free to come back after. I love the contrast of the beautiful gown with the horse mask. Okay, good. It brought you over. I'm so glad. Oh, that's creepy. Thank you so much. I was inspired by all of my lovely friends, especially our friend Stellar. He was posting yesterday all his pretty princess outfits with the horse mask. And so I had to get in on that today. It's okay if I get kicked. Palia does that to me all the time. It really does, to be fair. Okay. So yeah, so this is my work in progress community lot. So this entrance area I do not take credit for because Astrid, she's one of my lovely mods. She was working on this, doing the little entrance area, but this is what we got so far. So you enter in here. And then this is going to be like the main area, a cooking area. So this will be kind of like where I go, as well as potentially just having some extra stations and stuff. And then I have some individual stations, and I think I have 4 of those. Yeah. And those each have 2 stations on them. So this is what I got for the cooking part so far. And then I want to have a path that kind of like, I'm trying to, again, like, so it's emulating those, I'm going to use the same phrasing, but hoe down, throw down, like Hannah Montana / barn raising / small county fair, Southern hangout type vibes is what I'm going for. So I'm going to have a path that goes across here. Lovely. Look at all this water. This water is dressed so nicely. It's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. So silly. I love it. So over here right now is just like a staging area. I guess I'll turn off the cat cam since the kitties are like, nah, for now. So, but this is kind of where we're just placing a bunch of different things that we might use. So, you know, different plants and things. But my plan for this side, which I moved the plushies off because I needed to be able to trade them until it's ready. This side is going to be set up. I think we were kind of planning to do it where it's kind of like not the market, like the fairgrounds. So, you know, you have your little booths with your little games and things, and you have your prizes. So this is where I'm going to do my plushie and pod giveaway stuff. I'm going to have them all set up, which I had a little example, like I said before, but I started moving them. So I have these boxes, and like, I'm going to use stuff like this and try and make these little, I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. But I wanted to feel like you're at a small county fair or festival, and you know, you're going to like the prizes, and that's where all the plushies and pods that I do for giveaways will be. And I thought that would be really fun. And of course, we may also actually put some game stuff here. It just kind of depends on how a room goes. I think we talked about potentially also doing a big pond in the middle of the area and having like everything go around it, but we will see. Need to raise them legs while bathing. Yep, exactly. Make sure you get all those areas. Those shoes are really cute though. Sorry, not to like stare at your feet, which is so funny. I hate feet in real life. But those are really cute shoes. See, I do wish that we could just pick the shoes, because like if I had that outfit, I would wear those shoes with so many different things. Okay, so then if you go over this way, again, have not gotten to working on this side yet really at all, but I'm gonna have it like a pathway of sorts. And again, right now, kind of a staging area, but the plan for this side is to have, I want tables where like we can, if we have a cooking party, where we can sit down and like, you know, take some cute photos. So I want to set up tables again, kind of like you're at a little bit of a barn raising or country county fair. I always forget to say county because, well, again, I have people who are literally not in the United States here, but just for anyone who doesn't know, in the United States, all of the states, they call these areas, like these regions, counties. And I live in the one state that said, nah, we're not going to use that word. And so it's very confusing because, yeah, everybody else says, oh, I live in blah, blah, blah county, or I'm going to blah, blah, blah county. And I'm over here like, it always takes me a second to process. I go, okay, all right, I know what you're talking about. Gorgeous, ain't it? It is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. So yeah, that's the plan. Gonna definitely have some tables. I kind of want to maybe have some food stalls of sort out there. And again, if there's room, perhaps like some actual game sort of stuff. But yeah, that's the plan. And again, we're kind of keeping everything with the like rant. Oh my gosh. Work it. Icon. It's definitely, everything's gonna go with all of like the ranchy vibes. So I'm having really fun with it. Now, the thing I need to do, besides take a photo of this because this is gorgeous, is I need to figure out what I want to work on today, because I need to force myself to work on this. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Look at the dress glitching. It doesn't know how to handle how hot we are. One more. Stunning. Stunning. Absolutely. A work of art. Has it updated? It takes forever to update. I like how so many, because they released, you know, like they updated the camera system when they did. I like how so many of my photos are just us being bobbleheads. Why won't it let me view them? It's so funny when the dresses glitch when we're sitting, right? Okay, one of them loaded. Oh, look at my knee. And you're like hovering. Honestly, this is a work of art. I should paint this. Join me for a paint night stream where we paint weird screenshots from Palia. Adding that to my profile. Because you are so cute. Right? Love it. Again, I feel like what made me have way less regrets for the horse. Not that I had regrets, because it's so funny, but is the fact that you can choose the hair color. I don't think I registered that before. And being able to make myself be a pink pretty princess horse, stunning. You're on top of the world. I'm down. Don't tip me, guys. Don't tip me. I used to host paint night parties. Okay, so honestly, I don't really feel very creative right now. See, I planned to work on this before I had the start to today, but I also I do like how I have it. It's not perfect, but I kind of like the plan I have here. I would like to add a I want to get some fridges, but I have to buy them. And maybe put like one fridge at each one just to have like a little bit of aesthetics. So I need to make more furniture. I can see, I can compromise with myself. And that's why I said resource gathering too, because server connection lost. Well, I don't know. I feel like they lied to us about there not being issues with the maintenance. Oh, you're back. Okay, cool. I was wondering. Well, no hanging out, I guess. You're back. Devs be gaslighting us? Yeah. For real. Okay, so let me see. I know I'm gonna go out and do my dailies no matter what anyway, but oh, I can craft these now. I forgot. What tools do I have? Not tools. I have an oven. So I have an oven, so I need at least one more oven. I need prep stations, mix stations. Let me see what I have, because I will probably need to resource gather, which is fine with me, because honestly, I kind of feel like run around and squirrel. But I keep putting off working on this, which drives me nuts, because I want it to be done, because I'm really excited to use it. That was be gaslighting us for real. Hey, I gotta go do something. Have a nice rest of your day. Thank you so much, Kitty, for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, friend. I be eating popsicle while you're working. The popsicle one is one of my faves, okay? That's the one I default to. Whenever I'm just standing there. I know y'all do I don't know what to call it. The fabulous dance. Oh, the iconic dance, that's what it is. I tend to default towards the eating the popsicle. Where's my music? You're harshing my vibe right now, Spotify. What is happening with the internet today? Like, my music just... Okay, cool. Fixed it. I was like, ooh, the silence. I'm not good with silence. I do have ads starting in about 4.5 minutes, so just a heads up for that. It's a good time to hydrate, to stretch, do whatever you need to do. Just take care of yourself, of course. Let's see. Okay, I need prep stations. And I really want to do like 2 extra prep stations at least on the middle one, because so I really enjoy doing burgers. So that's one of my favorite things to make, especially with other people. It's also my favorite focus food, so that's probably also why. I actually have enough, I think, to make all of the furnitures for this. So I guess I could put these out first. And then we're still gonna go out though, because I need to, I can check for my, see the clapping, for my fridges and do some dailies and whatever else. Oh, apparently I didn't need another one of these. Okay, I'm just gonna set this here for now, because I apparently made extras, which is fine. So I was thinking about doing like two prep stations, at least for the middle one. Again, just because it's really helpful when you're doing burgers. And so if I'm just like cooking with like 1 person or 2 people and we want to like use this plot, we can just do it on this small area. Basically, it's like a mini cooking party area within the bigger area. I am cheering for you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, so I need to do the mixing. I have a feeling I'm going to adjust this because I don't know what I'm doing. And I also didn't do the lights on that side yet. And, oh, that's what I have to make. I have to make lights. Ugh. You know what? What if actually, hold on, I have an idea. What if we do a little center island moment? Let's see, 3 blocks. I'm not sure fully yet what I will do, but for now, okay, ovens. Let's see, where do I want to do the ovens? Maybe like right here on each side. Did I make 2? You know what it is? I think I went in and I made 2 stoves instead of the oven I needed. I think that's what I did. Oh, I know what it is, actually. I have the oven in my inventory. That makes sense. Thank you for the claps. All right, let me... You know what makes me mad? Not mad, but you know what frustrates me? Is that why is it on the crafter we have a separate tab for these, but not in our storage? It would make it so much easier, I think, to find the stuff. But maybe that's just me. I mean, like, they did combine it. It's not like doesn't have a tab at all. It's just, I don't know. I find it would be more helpful if it had its own tab. Okay, what if I could do kind of like make extra of everything for this one? Maybe like that. And right there for now. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Okay, so what else do I need? I need 2 more ovens. And right? I think so. Welcome back, Shapeless. Ads are starting, guys, so I will see y'all after them. Let me know if you see any weird or funny ads. I would love to hear about it. Welcome back, Shapeless, though. How is the kitty? I hope the kitty is okay. Oh, they're at different angles. No wonder. I spend half my time in this game trying to match angles, I feel like. Okay, so right there, and then there we go. So I need 2 more ovens, but I feel like I have room that I could potentially do like a whole other set on this middle one. Decisions, am I right? Okay, so 2 ovens. And then maybe 1 of everything else. I'm gonna see what I can make real quick, like I said, before I go. But I think I'm gonna get to the point where I'm gonna need potentially some more stuff. Yeah, I can't make another oven. I need more clay. Well, I have to make some clay bricks, but I can make 2 more mixing stations. I didn't need to make 2. I only needed to make 1. Oh my gosh. I cannot with myself. Okay, let me go set these out, and then yeah, definitely might pop back to my other plot to put some stuff to cook. And then okay, maybe I'll do like the 3rd station here. I don't know, man. And stove. I'll probably readjust this, but she is, I don't know, the neighbor's grandchildren are here on Easter vacation, so they scared her. She didn't go to the toilet, but we were out a tiny bit before she wanted to go inside again. And that's the most sad part because she loves being outside, especially when it's nice weather. Oh, so I'm sad she's afraid to be outside for a while. Yeah, like that sucks. Other than that, I still don't really think it's anything really seriously wrong, thankfully. Okay, well, I am obviously very glad to hear the second part. We want the kitty to be okay. But yeah, I'm so sorry, man. That sucks. Poor baby. I'm so sorry to hear that. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging in there. I really appreciate it. For anyone just joining, I am working a bit on my community plot. But I'm actually, I think I'm about to head out, do some dailies and some resource gathering. So maybe squirrel a little bit, because I need some resources to continue, for sure. So, but I do like how it's coming out so far. I think it's gonna look good. So I'm going to throw us down. Ha, you get it? The pun. In my main plot. I like how it made it look like you were running. Oh, so dramatic. A beautiful dramatic exit. I love that. Palia said slow motion exit. That's what that was funny. It's not funny because Palia is being so annoying right now, but I'm excited to get my bobblehead back. I cannot lie, y'all. Oh wait, I'm not gonna have it because I have a horse head on. I think. I don't remember. I don't think you can have them at the same time, but we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna put some clay to cook because I know for sure that's one of the things I need. Let's see. I'm also gonna take some of my bulbs that I have out because I know I'm gonna need them. I think I'm good on all the other stuff. I should check my garden while I'm here. I don't want to, but the state of my food supply is not great right now. I don't love it. But since I just checked it, hopefully this won't take long. I know some people don't really garden. But it's kind of my main passive way of making money is the preserves, just because, yeah, I don't know. I kind of rely on that so that I know I always have some way I'm making money. Even if, say, I'm using all my resources to build stuff or to submit for bundles. I heard someone commenting on the horse head with big head, so I think they do work together. Okay. Yeah, so I played the other day, but I've 121 gardening, nice. I did play with the big heads on, but I didn't get to actually play a ton. And obviously I just got the horse head today, so and I have terrible memory, y'all, so that's why I just am like, I don't know. I only garden because of the weeklies. That's fair. That's fair. I know a lot of people that once, I think, was it Shapeless is one of them? I don't know. That like once they reach like 50 gardening, they're like, I'm not doing this unless I absolutely have to, which is so valid. Like, I get it. It's just like I said, I like to squirrel. It's one of my favorite things to do in game. So it works for me because I do my garden and then I go out, I run around for forever, and then I come back and I go, okay, now I check my garden. Stellar had big head, horse head dumpling. It's only 2 hours ago. Shapeless, I know. Why do you think my doctors are so concerned? It's a bit of a problem. Which anybody who was kind of, I know, like, y'all, I kind of told y'all I had some testing going. Very brief, this isn't getting into details. I don't have results yet, but I just wanted to say they did get the results. So I have a follow-up scheduled for this month. So hopefully, I don't know. I don't even know what to hope for. Another answer, perhaps. It's one of those things. It's like, what's scarier, them saying, sorry, can't help you, or you have a thing. You have a thing. I love how giant the donut hat looks with the big head. Oh my gosh, now I want to try that too. That's so funny. I'm hoping I'm right. I didn't see, I know they've made posts and I glanced at it, but I don't think I read all the details. I don't know if they said when Big Head ends when they talked about it, but I do know that I'm glad that it's a little bit longer than I thought it was, because I am having so much fun with it and there's so much stuff I want to try. I want to wear all the different outfits with it. Like, I still want to do the Pegasus eventually. Because that was funny. Let's see. I think you need a personal Shapeless in your life to keep you up. I feel like, honestly, I do. I always talk about, like, if I was rich, I would have a personal assistant. And not that I'm some fancy person that in most situations would need one, but I need one in the sense of I just need someone that to be my buddy that just reminds me of things, because Lord, I just don't. I forget. And then unfortunately, I also get sometimes these really bad moments of brain fog. Thankfully, they're not all the time, but when it gets that bad, it's ridiculous. Like, those are the moments when I'm like, oh Lord, because sometimes I'm like, I forget the basic words. like words for basic concepts. And I'm like, oh, Lord have mercy. But, you know, I laugh about it because if you don't laugh about it, then what else are you gonna do, you know? Have they said anything, or is the follow-up on what they concluded? So all they said, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous because, so this is the third sleep study type vibe thing I have attempted within a few months, right? And the first time was inconclusive. The second time was still basically kind of inconclusive. So for this, the second one was in the lab. The first one was at home. They did call me and but they didn't even, like, I found out about my results last time, from my portal, like my medical portal, like going look in there. Letitia's left your plot. Okay, Palia. Yeah, so they had called me, and well, they didn't call. I called them because I saw in my main doctor's thing, like I saw some documentation. So I was like, okay, but that's not what happened this time. They called me they called me on Tuesday, I think it was. And so that's pretty quick. So I'm guessing they finally got a conclusive answer. So I don't know what the conclusive answer is yet. Whether it's the answer of, well, we don't know, or no, this is not part of what's going on, or it's gonna be, it was inconclusive, but they actually had enough evidence to say, I don't know, like I don't know if that makes sense. It's been a whole thing. But yeah, I'm really nervous just because, I don't know, the lady was just like, we have your results. Can we schedule a follow-up? Like, that sounds so ominous. But anyway, it's gonna be fine. It's fine. But that really gave me some anxiety. Hopefully the test will be a bit easier for you and that you get good news. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I have my fingers crossed for, ideally, that maybe they can pinpoint something else that is wrong with me. Besides the diagnosis of we don't know what's wrong with you, aka fibro. And I have other stuff as well, but anyway, but we'll see. We'll see. It is what it is. But I am glad it's over with because I was so anxious about it. Because like I said, this is the second time I did it in the lab, but this was a longer test. I basically spent the whole night and then the whole next day there. But the first time I did it, my back went out. I basically, like, that's why I was inconclusive, because I had to sleep in the recliner. I had laid down for like barely any time at all. And basically it was one of the, probably some of the most intense back pain I've ever had in my life. Like, so bad, could not lay back down. So thankfully this time it was a lot better. That didn't happen. I actually could do the study right. But my back is still killing me from it though. It's not as bad, but oof. It's a struggle. Thank you for manifesting, Belle. It is also a big head filter in the camera mode, so it may be a permanent option in camera. Yeah, so I'm really hoping it's permanent for camera. I love it, and I think that would be a really good way to introduce it, since they were saying that they were gonna add, let me also look what my dailies are. My brain did the thing again. Oh, how they said they were going to roll out additional filters and stuff for the camera as time went on. I hope they keep the bobblehead, because I don't really love the fact that they did. I say sepia, whatever, sepia. The fact that they did that for the first one, I was like, you could at least have black and white, because I don't know, I would have preferred that. But the bobblehead filter, that's so funny. Like, I love that. I do hope they keep that. Serta corn and kill a grayling. Oh, good. I have an excuse to hunt. I love hunting. Oh, I wanted to see what the dance as well. Palia kicked me out again. I saw that. That's so rude. So rude of it. They lied to us, man. I hope you get some answers and that it isn't inconclusive again. Thank you. Me too. Praying this is the last time. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Me too. I am. It's been wild. Like over the past many years, but especially like the past year. I mean, I know I say that, like, I joke about how my job right now, my full-time job right now is to heal and take care of myself. And go to appointments because I feel like I have spent so much time in doctor's offices and waiting rooms. Okay, yeah, it is. I got it. Is. I needed to see myself do this with the horse mask. That's something, all right. Anyway, that was fun. I'll probably eventually get it. It's too cute to not. I didn't realize you could buy. I didn't realize there was a separate animation for the Rapunzel one. Now I'm just looking at the actions. Yeah, like, because I think I do. I like the dance one, and I really like this one. Because I'm such a music dork. Like, this is so me. And I could definitely see myself waiting for the Grove, just chilling. Oh, yay, it worked. Wonderful. Okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't forget because that was so funny to me. All right. Out of the premium store. Look how beautiful she is, truly. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, that is what I meant to do. I lied. Oh, I need to switch it to first. I just need we need to appreciate this moment, guys. Absolutely stunning. I get the lighting. Can y'all tell I actually love photography in real life? I miss it. But I feel like Shapeless can probably back me up on this. I mean, well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's only if your memory is that bad. But one of the problems I have now is since I've started having so many more memory issues, a lot of this stuff I have to remember to work with my camera. A lot of the knowledge I had has gone out of my brain, and I struggle to, I don't know. So it's a little frustrating, you know, when you have like certain standards for yourself and then you struggle to like do the thing that you once could do fairly easily. I feel like that's a good way of explaining it. So that's why I haven't been doing it as much, but I really miss it. It's something I'm really passionate about and I enjoy it. And I know we were talking about this, I think last stream. I absolutely love, especially like portrait photography. I used to run like a little small business when I was just several many moons ago. And it was so much fun. But I got to a certain point where I needed to upgrade my equipment before I would feel comfortable charging people. Like I felt like I was improving and I wanted to do what I could actually, like, I don't know. I'm very important. Like I want to do the best I can. I hate giving, if I feel like I can do better, then I struggle to like accept that someone's okay with that. I don't know. That's part of why I stopped doing art commissions, at least as a full business, because I was like, I get so stressed out. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to remember with photography, especially like if you're actually like, if you're using a DSLR, if you're trying to like do all the things and use photography techniques and stuff. So that's part of why I think I just have it. I am loving these photos, y'all. But I really should, because I finally, like, I like my camera. Every now and then we bust it out, and I take photos. So my partner, he is a musician and an absolute icon, if I do say so myself. So occasionally I'll go help him, and I'll get some photos for him for you know, whether it be for social media or like album stuff. But yeah, I really miss just like, I know I can make this. I'm just so lazy. I hate making stuff sometimes. What was I gonna say? See, I need the personal, the personal shapeless. All right. Well, here's the thing. I've actually also been thinking about trying to work with my camera a little more again, because I would love to do some self-portraits. I've always really admired people who were able to like take really good self-portraits, and I think that would be something fun to do, because then I wouldn't have to rely on anybody else or have to get them to adapt to my schedule, which is very oops, I hit my mic, all over the place, because, you know, I don't really know whether I'm able to do something on a day until I wake up and I find out, you know? Chronic illness be like, wake up and find out what your next day, weeks, months, years gonna look like. So I thought it'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know. I also have been thinking about the photography a lot recently, because not to like Shapeless, but Shapeless is an extremely talented person. First of all, her fiber art projects are just absolutely insane. Like, blows my mind. Quality. I mean, obviously I haven't held them, but like from photos and from my knowledge of like, so I crochet. I've dabbled in knitting, but it's something I want to try to learn again. But impressive, very impressive, good stuff. And then she also takes photos, and they're gorgeous, stunning. No, stop. No, I can't, because what was I? Oh, the fridge is here. That works. Yay. I like how I came for the fridge, and then I almost completely just did not get the fridge, and it was there. I spent all my money on coins. Yes, not good. Lettuce spring mix. Oh my gosh, I love that person's name. That's Lettuce's cousin. But you got it. I did get it. I'm so happy I got it. All right. So let me set myself on a path, so I don't get confuzzled. All right, so I can do that. And you remembered yourself. I did. I got there eventually. That's a win. It is. It is. I'm not even gonna lie. I get so I am so proud of myself whenever I actually remember the thing I forgot, especially if I remember it fairly quickly. I'm like, okay, look at you go. Memory queen. Okay, so Kilima Grayling is glowworms and Kilima rivers any time of day. So I'm alert because hungry. Go eat, friend. Thank you so much for lurking. Yes, have a good feed. I forgot to open my other Twitch tab. what was I saying? Lord, y'all, it's bad. And I'm back on my meds too. That's the sad part. Did I mute this tab? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. All right. So, Killama ponds. No, not ponds. Killama rivers. For the grayling. Any time of day, glowworms. See, I just remembered that. Look at me go. Oh my gosh. I was looking at some stuff yesterday, and one of the I saw someone talk about doing a stream bingo, and that got me thinking, and I feel like I want to do that eventually. I don't know what for, but I feel like one of the things would be Dusty says Dusty forgets something. Actually, two separate ones. Dusty forgets what she was saying, and then Dusty forgets where she was going or what she was doing. Cause man, like 2 seconds into stream and y'all be like, okay, got it. Okay, let's go here. It's closest. And see if I can get the fishy for my daily, because that's what a pretty princess horse does. We may have a friend. I don't know if she's gonna stay though. I don't wanna jinx it. But we have a friend. Okay, gold. I almost said gold. Not gold. Glowworms. Pretty pony princess. Exactly. I'm at the Pink Pony Club. Oh, welcome back, Stellar. Friend went nap. She was super tired. Well, you said doctor work. Well, I would expect so. I'm not surprised. There we go. But I hope y'all had fun. Did y'all get to at least play a bit and hopefully have some fun? I went look at my plot, and I actually did get I get the sleep out of her eyes. I did actually get some stuff made for the cooking area, but I really am in the mood to resource gather, and I did run out of stuff. So I'm now doing my dailies, and then probably gonna squirrel a little bit to see what I can get. Yeah, I know I need clay, so I definitely need to at least stay in Killama for a bit and try and get that. She's being so sweet. I don't get to play with her often, but I always love the time we spend together. I love that. Bonus, we talked about she's moving here soon. That's amazing. I love that for you so much. How far away is she? I think we talked about this, but y'all know. I can't remember. But long distance friendships and any type of relationship is so, it can be hard and it can be rough, but I will say it certainly teaches you to appreciate certain things, like the time that you can spend together, whether that be finding a virtual space to do so. Like a lot of us, we obviously like games. That's how we like to hang out. What you doing, Momo? You smell treats? Do you want some treats? Does the pretty girl want some treats? There you go. Oh, Pippi came. He was like, I heard treats. Oh my god, we need to gather as many people as we can with the horse mask, pink dresses, and the dance emote for a Pink Pony Club in-game photo shoot. Oh my gosh, yes, I've seen quite a few people doing that, and I love it. Yes, I love all the pretty princess outfits. What's actually funny is I was thinking about I was trying to think about what kind of events in Palia I want to do coming up, besides like actual, like, you know, we have community events. Like I was at a party for that yesterday. Yeah. Stellar was all over that. But I was trying to decide because I want to also do oh, hey Pippi, we got 2 cats. He's blocking the camera though. He's looking for treats. Pippi, come right here. Come over here, buddy. Look. Come on this side. Oh, I missed my fish. Oh, wait, is it over? I didn't even realize. I didn't get the big head. So either I was wrong about the horse mask or it is over. It might have ended at noon. I think it ended at noon. I was worried it would, but I was hoping that it wouldn't. Here y'all go. And then that's it for today because y'all eat too much. Here, Momo. I know Pippi likes to keep you from eating. So I gotta make sure she gets hers. Yeah, no big head icon. Okay, if anyone checks, Pippi, that's for Moo. Is it still available in the no Pip in the for the photos? Because I am really hoping that it's like we talked about. Here, Boo. Man, I was hoping it would last a little longer because I saw that they were doing the. Look at Stellar. Love it. Like the cells and stuff were extending a bit. Okay. She's so happy to come to a place where she could reconnect with her culture. She's a Chinese immigrant. Okay, well then I extra love that because yeah, that's such a big thing. I hope everything goes well with that. That sounds really exciting for you and for your friend. Oh, about the party, what I was saying. So I was trying to decide. So eventually I actually plan to do a thing called a crow party. And there's things like that, you know, like fun little events I want to do. And I was thinking about doing like, I don't know, maybe we should do a Pink Pony Club party for, because the horse mask is going to be on sale till the 8th. So we have time also for people to like, for more people if they want to get it. Oh my gosh, the dance haunts me. I don't know, we'll think about it. I'll think about it and see. The horse, part of the reason why I'm so intent on working on my community plot and reason why I was like, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and get this horse mask, besides the fact y'all voted for me to do it, is because my plot is like ranchy, you know, it goes so well with the horse mask. Okay, I had to get some photos of that. So I don't know, I'll think on it. We'll see. If anyone ever has any ideas for events or things they'd like to do, definitely let me know, because I have lots and lots and lots of crazy ideas. But obviously, all the clapping. They're only fun if other people want to do them too. So I'm definitely open to hearing ideas from y'all at any point. I always laugh because in Paleo, when you do the clap, it's like, y'all can see, like you go, it always makes me laugh. Let's see. Let me, yo, Killing Me Smalls came online. I love them. They're so funny. They have the best usernames. Wait, kitties. Yeah, you got kitties. Let me, adjust it slightly again. Oh, he's leaving, of course, just because I'm adjusting. He's like, nah. He's like, nah, mom. All right, kitties. I was today years old when I found out you could pin the dailies. Oh no, yeah, it's okay. It to be fair, it took me a while before I even realized I could do that. Also, I got my Killamug Grayling, so that's good. But it's really helpful because, I mean, I don't need to say it again. I'm very forgetful. So it is obviously super helpful for me to be able to pin stuff. All right. The one thing is, if you do that, always remember, you have to unpin it when you finish it. It will not unpin automatically. It just kind of stays there. So. I guess I'll get one more. I'll just, and then, I think I'm gonna go squirrel. I need clay for sure. One of my dailies is a Sernockhorn. So, maybe do that. Yeah, we're just gonna, today, oh, now I get a blue egg, right? Now that I finished it. Today is a bit of a, we're just going with the flow. Stunning, gorgeous. Go away. I hate when it does that. Does that ever do that for y'all? When it just gets stuck. Okay. I'm a normal head pony. Buddy. Oh, she'll also get way more pay. Oh yeah, well that is also, yeah. Definitely sounds like it'll be a better situation all around. Welcome back, Chaos. What a time to come back. Kaiju needs to do the dance with me and Shapeless. Yes. Yes, I agree. Absolutely. There, even Eclair gets to dance. We love Eclair. Eclair is an icon. Can confirm big head and camera. Okay, good to know. So I'm really glad. I was hoping that would stay. So I'm really glad. Sweet babies. Yeah. Welcome. All right, looks like our kitties are gone. So, let's, if they come back, I will bring them back. For anybody, Stellar just going ham over there. For anybody who missed it, by the way, yesterday we did hit, finally, if you notice we don't have a capybara jar in the screen, we hit 50 cappies chilling in a jar, which is super exciting. And we also completed the community goal. So I will be planning a stream in the near future where I will be streaming a horror game. So definitely look out for that. Oh yeah, unlurk. Thank you for unlurking. Oh my God, wait, no, wait.
Delicious.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Killa, thank you for getting your daily dumpling friend. Y'all with your horsey heads, look. I was gonna try to not give in. I'm so glad I did though. This is so funny. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Like, I just want to sit here and laugh back and forth with Stellar like all day. So funny. How are you doing, friend? Hi. Oh, I saw that hi now. I didn't see that before. Hello, friend. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for the hype, Chaos. Chaos has 26% good vibes today. Was that better or worse than before? Let me get my daily dumpling.
Delicious.
Lord. Killa has 51% good vibes. That's not bad. You're over halfway good, so you know that's something. Stellar's 36% good vibes. Lies. Hannah has 97% good vibes. That's amazing, honestly. I can't remember. Hey, it went up. It did. That's good. That's what matters. We're improving. Okay, I got loot. I have Smelly. Smelly took 40% of my loot. How rude. Stellar found me. I am the loot. Chaos got the magical dumpling of affirmation. Killa got 75% loot. Belle has 90% loot. Okay, I have a quick question for all the Discord users. Did you know you could earn orbs by playing games and watching videos, short ad videos, then use to buy frames and banners, etc. for your profile? Yes, I did. So I used to be massively into Discord. Like, that sounds not weird. I mean, we're all on Discord a lot because, you know, it just kind of, you do gaming, streaming stuff. But I used to spend a lot of time on Discord. So, and when they introduced the frames and stuff, I got really sad because I'm like, I have Nitro, but like, I cannot justify giving any more money to Discord. But yeah, so I got really excited when they introduced the orbs. I forget about it, and then I go in and I do all the ones available to me. So it is definitely cool to know, because honestly, I really like I hate that everything's monetized. Everything's monetized, and you know, you have to pay for anything cool, but they are really cool effects. And like, if you spend a lot of time on Discord, it's fun. So definitely worth doing the orbs. Okay, I marked near clay so I can head in that direction. I'm just gonna catch up a chat real quick and then I'll start heading that way. It went down because Palia kept on kicking me out. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for sharing, Shapeless. That is really good to know for anyone. Because I didn't think to mention it, but that is something I feel like a lot of people might not know about. Shapeless was in there for 8 years. Oh my gosh. And they have 34% of the food. Have to go to a meeting. We'll log back on after. Okay, Hannah, I hope your meeting goes well, friend. And thank you so much for coming, say hi, and hang out. Wow, just had to give up some limbs for it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. No big deal. Just some limmies. That is entirely how I decorated my Discord profile.
Delicious.
I love that. I have a couple of things that were gifted to me. Anything I bought is through orbs. So, or I earned for free. So like I have the Palia. Well, right now I have the Scream one on because I'm a huge Scream fan, but I also have the Palia limited time frame or whatever. I just know earlier, and I knew earlier today, and I've been on Discord for 4 years. Oh my gosh. I personally didn't know until boyfriend told me a few months back. Well, I'm glad you found out. It's really good to know. I have 17,550 orbs. Chaos. Chaos. You are wild. I'm trying to save up to get one of the packs I want. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling, Ellie. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing today? If you would like to answer, of course, feel free to lurk. Holy, give me something right. I love hitting you with the random laugh. It cracks me up every time. It's so good. I found out a couple months ago, maybe a little longer. Love that. By the way, when jumping while wearing horse mask, listen, sometimes the sound sounds like a small horse jumping. Okay, I'm gonna test that in a sec. Hi, Dusty and everyone. Hello, Ellie. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna have to try it. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling and welcome in, friend. Hello, hello. I have hearts. The Paleo one was only available for 2 months. I don't have that anymore. I still have mine. I was talking to Arbora about it. Do you have nitro, Shapeless? Because I think it was if you have nitro, you got to keep it. That was what I think we had concluded, but I don't remember. Because I think Arbora messaged me and was like, how do you still have this? And I think that might have been what we figured out, but if not, I have no clue then. Because I still have it. If I could, I would. Chaos just given us all his orbs. Let's see, which magic dumpling? I got the magic dumpling. Lovely. I don't have a chaos. No, I don't. That's good enough for me. No, wait, that wasn't it. Thank you for saying hi with Noki. No, I don't have nitro. Ooh, then that might be it. Yeah. I think we concluded that it was, I think if you got nitro, you get to keep it. Now, I can't lie, I'm wondering if since I changed it to the Scream one, if it's not going to be available anymore, and that's going to make me sad if so, because it's my fave. Yeah, I'm gonna squirreling, so apologies if anyone like Stellar or anyone else, if you're around me. I also am still wanting more kitsus. I only got the rainbow one myself. I do have them all now, thanks to some lovely people. But I still would love to actually get them myself. So every time I'm out and about, I'm just like, let this be the time I magically... I didn't mean to hit this one. This one doesn't have anything. I guess I do need stone anyway, because I'm going to have to make glass. Oh, that scared me. That's a person. Thank you, Ellie, for feeding a dumpling to Noki. I super appreciate it. I'm sure she absolutely loved it. There's nothing up here for me. Thought there might be a rock. I just like running around like a pretty princess, me. Like, look at us. Beautiful. Oh, the jump. That's what I need to do. All right, everybody. Hold on. I'm gonna pause the music for a sec. Because I want to hear. Only Kitsu I ever got on my own is the 2 obsidian ones. Yeah, I got that one rainbow on stream. And since then, nada. I got one because my friend got it and she gave it to me. And then I got another one through the giveaway. Maybe I gotta run. It did it! I'm sorry, I kind of talked over it. Let me do it again. What is that on my head? So, Palia is a silly goose. And they did lots of things for April Fools, including we all had big heads in the game until like literally an hour ago. For like, I think it's, what is it? However long it is, the first little bit that you're in a server. Another thing they introduced is this horsey mask, and see it like jiggles like the real horsey mask. I like how I say horsey. It's just, and it's really cute. It's funny, and it's on sale for like a cheaper price right now, for April Fools. And you neigh. I love that. And then, okay, let me hear the jump. I want to hear the jump. I was wondering though if it's also because when I jumped in place, I don't think it does it, but it did it when I ran and jumped, which makes more sense too, because that's like a horse, right? Like, I didn't do it that time, but I don't know. It is random, but see, like that was a slight. That's really cool. Stellar, go you. Go you for noticing. I will say there was one time though that it was really noticeable. So, oh, that's so cool. I'm really glad I got it. Oh, also one of the things I love about it is you can choose your hair color for the horse mask. And honestly, that's part of that just made it like completely 1000% better for me. Because I get to have my pink hair that I give my character. It's always playing. I think it's like half off. Yeah, it's 777 right now, which is so funny. That is awesome. Yep, I got blue. See, I love that. Because like at first I just thought it was the 3 standard colors and then I realized you could pick. And so I got my pink. We're such pretty pink pony girls. Look at us. Pink ponies in general. Pretty princess ponies. But yeah, so they have that. Another thing they did, well, the big head thing is gone, but it is still available in photo mode. So if you want to see what that was about and if you missed that, there's that. And then one of the other things is they currently right now have a mystery outfit that you can buy that is just hot dog outfits. Which is really funny. And it's a different price, so there's that. Ew, green egg. I say that like I'm still, what's the word? Doing the bundles. Also, I keep forgetting I need to only hit once because we're not in a party. I need a horn for my daily. Give me a horn. And hot dogs for 7-Eleven. Yes, exactly. That's the price. It's 7-Eleven for hot dogs and 777 for almost said for the not hot dogs, for the horsey mask. Where's my horn? The bobblehead as Rapunzel was trippy. Yeah. Who was it? I think it was Belle that had the Rapunzel outfit on. I've heard the cake hat is really funny with it. I need to try it with the in the photo mode one time. Also, can I tell y'all something? I love this game. Like, I'm just going like this, and the lighting, it makes my heart happy. It makes me feel at peace. This is why Palia is, when I say my fave cozy game right now, it's Palia. And like, I enjoy like playing with pals, and it's fun. I get to have community. But I can also just like run around on my own and zone out. It's so much fun. I mean, y'all know this. Y'all are in this stream. But for anyone who, you know, doesn't know, I just love this game. Okay, I guess I'll go down here because I need to get... Oh, is the loot pile over here today? I never check anymore, but... Yep, it is. I figured might as well. Ah, that's why I don't check it, except for when we have events. A singular apple. This was C8, I think, right? Yeah. Ads are starting, guys, in about 4.5 minutes, so just a heads up for that. If you see any weird, funny, good, awkward ads, anything like that, please let me know. I love to hear about them. It's also a really good time to stretch, hydrate, reset, do whatever you need to do. Okay, I'm gonna stop hunting now because I am I should save the hunting for Bahari because then I could do, I'm gonna get the horns and stuff. I don't know why. I always forget that no, I don't forget, but I rarely hunt here. I just kind of accidentally start hunting while I do other things. I never purposely come to Kilima to hunt. So yeah, anyway, I don't know. I'm rambling. So let me get my, let's get the clay. And then I think I'll then I could go I'll go into Bahari and do more squirreling. Or should I say horsing? Horsing. Some more horsing around. I like that when the horse face just gets all big. So real though. Me all the time. I always hit the wrong spot. I was a bobble horse head. Man, I'm still really upset that I didn't get to be a bobble horse head. I wish it looked that good for me. Oh, chaos. I know. I know. I'm so sorry. I think that's part of why I just rather, I think I can't handle Switch. Oh, I did it again. Oh, you got it. You're good. Okay. I love how beautiful it is. And I had to, these are actually, the graphics are slightly lowered because I just didn't want to have to risk, you know, I just want to make things as smooth as possible for stream. I was like, it doesn't have to be on the absolute highest, but it's so beautiful and it's one of my favorite things about it. Oh, did you find one? No, okay. Sorry, I was checking to see if you saw clay. Also, I need y'all to know, my husband's best friend is named Clay. And every single time I'm like, I need Clay, or where's Clay? I can't help it. I think I'm talking about his friend. Ads are starting in about 1.5 minutes, guys. So just a heads up for that. Oh, look, it's Daenerys. Khaleesi. I spelled that wrong. I also got an apple, then my horsey face eats it. You know what? I complain about the apple and I stand by that. But you do have a point. You do have a point. It works out really well with the horse face. Because, you know, they like apples. Man. My inner horse girly from my younger years is loving this. The same person that spent hours and hours playing Horse Isle, having the time of my life with that. Ah, any more clay? I think I was gonna just go straight into Bahari, but I think I'm gonna have to go inventory dump too. Thank you, Ellie, for clipping. What is a toilet? Is that a frog on a toilet in that emote? That's so funny. I missed 3 times. I saw that. Okay, Chaos. Yes, thank you, Ellie, for the clip. I played that Barbie Horse Adventures game on the PS2. Oh my gosh, I love that for you. I was so jealous. I had a friend who had it. I didn't have a PlayStation though. Otherwise, I absolutely would have. I was the person who, so I mentioned, you know, obviously Barbie girl. But like, I probably had nearly as many horses as I did the actual Barbie dolls. And I would have like I would have like times where I'm like, okay, we're playing with the horsies right now. And this is what's gonna happen. They have drama and this is why. I would get so into it. I also read a lot of stuff like the Saddle Club and what else? Like there's so many book series and shows. But yeah, like I said, Horse Isle, that was my game. Me and my friends, we would play Horse Isle, Mies, RuneScape, and we would go on this site. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember what it was called. It's like RD Draw or something. It was some sort of online site. It's still up, but I don't think it's the exact same anymore. And basically you would go and you would join this chat room and you would draw with your friends, but it was made for like people who actually like are artists or like it's not, you know, just doodling. Like it had all the tools so you could actually make art together. And me and all my friends, you know, we loved, that was in my heavy manga phase. I still enjoy it. I don't, I have too many interests, you know, you got to pick and choose sometimes. Ooh, silver. So yeah. I like how I just genuinely, I say something and then I just stop because I go, huh? I don't know what I was saying, but it was probably something. Oh, the Barbie. That's what it was. Yeah, I had so many heart. My favorite though was, so I mentioned this earlier because the dress I have on, the dress I'm on reminds me of Barbie Rapunzel's dress, which was one of my biggest obsessions and probably one of my first major hyperfixations when it comes to movies, because to this day, I literally have it downloaded on my computer right now and I'm trying to find somebody who will watch it with me soon. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there. Ooh, mining level 80. Nice. Oh, they thought we were waving. No, I will wave. I just like I like neighing at people. It's really fun. Yeah, my favorite was I had the Ellie has joined our server. The pony and the carriage from Rapunzel, and I swear that was like my most prized possession. I was just so excited. What'd you get? Oh. When I was a kid, my sister and I were opposite. I collected Barbies. She liked to play Operation on them. Arms became legs. Heads became legs. I love that so much. A lot of my Barbies were hand-me-downs. I got them from, oh, I got a chest. Let me open that. I got them from, I can eat these eggs, I guess. I don't really need them anymore. For my sister. And so a lot of the Barbies I grew up playing with were actually Barbies. So I was born in the 90s, but like a lot of my Barbies were Barbies from like 80s and 70s, because they were passed down through, like my sister had hers from 80s, 90s. I had 90s, 2000s Barbies, and then we even had some from earlier. So it was really cool. Like, I mean, in the moment, I'm not gonna lie, like as a kid, I kind of was not loving it, especially because some of those, why is there so much ginger right here? Just, she like cut off all the hair and I was more of like make dramatic stories with my Barbies, like make soap operas and stuff. And she like chopped all their hair off and stuff. So, I did a few though that I got like new and stuff, and like I said, the Rapunzel carriage was one of the ones I loved, and the horses, and I had a whole bunch of horses. But it's so funny because one of my other main things I like to play with growing up, I had this little metal lunchbox tin. And I had it filled with little cars, like Hot Wheels, and just random like little cars. So I had the Oscar Mayer. Y'all know the Oscar Mayer Wiener Mobile thing? I had one of those. I had all kinds of different ones. And again, those were all, those were actually gotten from like estate sales and stuff, or given for me for free. Ooh, Duskwing. For free. And those were some of my favorite toys growing up. But as you will not be surprised if you heard me describe how I would play with my horses, I would play like the Cars movie, except the Cars movie wasn't made yet. I would just be like, hi, my name is Mustang, and I'm a hotshot, and I'm really awesome. And the Oscar Mayer Wiener Mobile, he's weird, and I would get so into it. And people are like, is your child over there making the cars talk to each other? And I'm like, my mom was just like, yeah, I mean, it could be worse. My child has a good imagination. But I mean, I spent a lot of time sitting in church pews growing up. I grew up very, very religious in the sense of we were always at church for a while. And so I really learned to make believe and play dolls and things with literally anything. So I would take like pencils and pens, and I would have like these great storylines, man. Okay. By the way, Stellar, I know I mentioned this earlier, but I just want to mention again, I am, and also if anybody else was planning on joining us, my inventory is full, and we already are by the home, and I was thinking of going into Bahari next anyway, so I might as well just go to the plot. So I'm gonna go to plot, dump inventory, do what I need to do, and then I think I'm gonna go head into Bahari out the plot entrance, because I still need that Sernut corn, and potentially maybe we can get some iron or whatever else. If anybody does want to join me, please feel free to let me know, guys. I have a party with Astra, but I can leave it. The reason why I'm not with Stellar has a permanent party, a perma party, as one could say. But yeah, just let me know, guys. I only need 2 eggs and my board is done finally. Oh my gosh, big congrats. Big congrats, Ellie. You got this. Yellow is bugging, right? Well, yeah, yellow's bugging, I believe, right? Nice. I love that. Yeah, for me, I got yellow first really quickly because we were doing so many, what's it called? We were trying to get the plushies, so we were going plushie hunting. But the others took a while, especially the blue. Fishing took me so long. It is okay, yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna bring one of my bee ones because I think I might do a lure. Because I'm also like, not like a full, but just a 1. You know, just do a 1. Perhaps, so that 1, I can maybe get my weeklies done. And then whatever else. Okay. Anything else I need to sell? Let me go here. Okay, let me finish. Her Barbies were generally hand-me-downs from me, her big brother. Yes, hand-me-down Barbies. Look, it's complicated. It could be negative. Oh, I forgot to check my mail. But it's also really cool. I love hearing that. I need repair kits. My goodness. Yes, I had lots of trolleys from the Wells Fargo collections, even electric ones. Okay, I love that though. I love that so much. we would have gotten along, I think. Because I'm just like, I'm still the same way, right? I'm just like, I just want to have a good time, y'all. I just want to be silly and play my silly games and use my silly imagination. That's all I want to do. My trolleys had their own voices. Yes. Oh my gosh. Stellar. I swear. We would have gotten along so well because yeah, like I always got so into it. Like everything has, like I don't play around with that. They had their own personalities and voices and lives, and it's like, yeah, it's a car to you, but this isn't a car to me. This is a whole person. But it would always really freak people out, which is silly, obviously, like ridiculous. But you know, especially in the area I grew up, people would just be so confused when I'd be like, bust out my lunchbox of Hot Wheels, and they were like, excuse me, where's your baby doll? And I'm like, my baby doll is napping. Let me play with my cars. All right. I so wish we could gift eggs to people, y'all. Like, I have so many that I just want. I mean, not too, like, I don't have a ton, but I mean, I feel like I probably have a good bit of the yellow or something saved. Okay, I think that's all I need. I just need to get my repair kits, and then I think... Oh, and my mail. And then I think I will be good to go. My daily coin. I keep thinking I need to, like... I kind of want to save up for 100 again, because that was so fun. But, yeah. Sorry, it held it. I had to release it. Apparently not. One more yellow eggs. Well, Ellie, if you do, like I said, I'm gonna bring my bee lure, and we can go do that first if you would like. Obviously, if you get it before then, that's totally okay. But you should probably be able to get it there, because that's how I got mine so quickly. Let me make some repair kits and repair, and then I'm gonna head out to Bahari. Certain terms have fun mini meanings, and so it just flags it just so that I can double check that it's not meant in a inappropriate way that would get, I don't know, I guess. It may have been partly because I was inspired by Sesame Street, Bear in the Big Blue House, Blue's Clues, and Thomas the Tank Engine when I was a kid. I love that. I love that. I was definitely a huge, did I repair my stuff? No, but it's good enough. Sesame Street was one of my favorites. I was also a huge fan of Big Comfy Couch. That was one of my favorite shows. I was a PBS kid, also really, like, so a lot of my shows are stuff from PBS, like Zaboomafoo, Zoom, trying to think what else. But I was a PBS kid a lot. Okay. Why is... I feel like my frog path... Okay, it's activated. I felt like it wasn't progressive. Yeah, I like how I can't see it. Oh, and X-Men. Nice. I was the opposite. I got made fun of for wanting to play with pound puppies instead of playing football. Look, people are people, and I will never understand that mindset. It's so ridiculous. And it happens, Stellar. It happens with a lot of things, like obviously kids and the games they play is a big one. But in the games they play, why does that sound so so serious? Also, Ellie, did you want to party? I know you said you were gonna join us. If so, I could invite you to my party, and we can go do a set of lure first. But yeah, I always think that's so ridiculous. But I mean, I've had that issue, like, for example, with music and books and stuff, like every area. And I'm like, y'all, I'm not, just let people like it's, your taste is not defined by silly things such as like, you're like what gender you're born with or something. Like, it's stupid. It's so stupid. Or anything else, like what you should like. Yeah. I was lucky enough to have been raised in a city that promotes community and individuality. Yes. And I love that for you, because that's definitely not the case for me and how I grew up. I'm thankful that I've had a lot of important people in my life that have planted those seeds to help me be the person I am. Okay, Ellie, I'm gonna send you a request. And helped me, you know, I don't know. I had things in my life that helped me evolve to be who I am and eventually kind of get to where I am today. But that definitely was not, yeah. We talk about this a lot, but you know, you spend so much of your life masking as well. And I mean, there's a reason you learn to mask. It's because, also, why is it so Astrid? Am I crazy? Did I not just leave the party and invite? Hold on. Let me double check. I think only one of those shows was around when I was a kid. Friendly Giant, Mr. Dress Up, Sesame Street, Bread Pinner. Same, I also woke up at 6 a.m. for radio as a kid, but could be because I was raised in Japantown and Chinatown. I lost connection. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. I love hearing about all the shows that y'all like. I love hearing about stuff like that. It's one of my special interest is, I don't know. Anyway, I won't get into it. I once I start, I can't stop. But I absolutely love that. Okay, it fixed it. I was trying to see if it would fix my party thing, and it did. And I got my antlers. Yay. Okay. Ellie, you just let me know. I marked the spot. Well, not, you don't have to let me know, but whenever you're ready, you can sync to us, or if you join Bahari, it should hopefully automatically sync you. And I placed a spot. We'll place a lure once you get here, and I'll just hunt and mine in the area for now, because but yeah, I like hearing about all that stuff. And also radio shows, that's actually a big thing for me as well. Well, that's like that as well, but like for me, radio storytelling, I forget what they're called, but like shows and stuff, a lot of mine were religious because, again, that's how I grew up, but you know, oh my goodness. Hello, official throne. That's not legit, right? Ellie, hi, welcome in. Oh, it's legit. I'm like opening the thing because I don't know. It might be legit. Well, if so, welcome in. Either way, welcome in, official throne. Hi. Oh, that is legit. Promise it's me. Uh-huh. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm skeptical, but Welcome in, friends. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hello, Ellie. I was religious in my younger life growing up, but no longer am. Yeah, I'm the same way. So a lot of my stories tend to revolve around that simply because that's just like a lot of my life was like, but yeah, how is everybody? How is it being official throne? What is that like? What is it like knowing that you're what am I doing? That's the wrong thing. What is it like being a provider for streamers everywhere? It's pretty cool. I love that. I love that. It does sound pretty cool. Hi, Lee. Oh, you look so beautiful. I love your outfit. Look gorgeous, guys. And then me with my horse mask. Let me catch up. Are we twinning right now? Because I took my outfit inspiration for you. I love that, Duke. I'm happy to be twinning with you. I mask a lot and it's exhausting. It is so exhausting. Okay, I'm gonna place the lure, guys. If anyone else wants to come, I'm gonna place a bee lure and we'll do one so that we can get some bugging done. Stellar has come online. Are you joining us, Stellar? Was Holdman Mennonite for a chunk of my childhood, which is super close to Amish. Oh yeah, I remember talking about this previously. Yeah. We need to have some conversations. I feel like we could have some good chats, friend. I mean, in general, I feel that way. So add. Okay. Thank you. My internet is spotty, so I'm just chilling. Okay. Well, then I shall go ahead and place the lure. It's gonna be all bees. Where are you? That is me. Oh, you that just friend requested me. Sorry. I was like looking around and I'm like, surely. Oh, all bees. Yes. All right. Did you want to get in the party? I did. I think I accepted it. But you know, sometimes it takes a second. I just hear a horse. A horse neighing behind me. Okay. Okay, there we go. I still go to church, but I don't push it onto anyone. We all have free will. Exactly. And that's how it should be. That's how it should be. Also, no one ever know that I'm not, I am all about everybody do their own thing and stuff. My experience growing up is definitely also a very, which I feel like Stellar may be able to relate as well when I say this. When I talk about my experience, I also know my experience is not, sorry, I'm getting the bag. My experience is not the norm for most people anyway. So, you know, that also kind of adds to it. There's a lot of extra context. All right, guys. Yep. Yeah, exactly. All right. I'm going to place the lure now, I believe. I did invite you, Duke, if you want to. Are we ready? I don't want to do it till Ellie's closer. Oh, or maybe, I guess we're, oh, y'all are coming. Okay, cool. We're good. All right. There we go. I lived through my teens and returned as an adult. That is very fair also. Where are my bees? Oh. I was like, I don't see any bees. If you get a plushie or anything, let me know. I didn't get the invite. Oh, okay. I'm gonna send it again. Because it said it like expired. So I just assumed that you didn't want to, which is fine. That's so weird. Maybe try. There's a 10-second lag between what I see on my screen compared to you. Yeah, there's a little bit of a lag since I'm through stream, so no worries at all. Like, I totally understand. I know y'all I say something and then y'all have to wait to respond. No worries at all, friends. Thank you for lurking, Shapeless. I'll read your message in just a sec. Okay, you're at my party now. That was weird. So weird. Stellar. An absolute icon. But yeah, definitely if y'all get a plushie, please like whatever's easiest for you, like sticker, holler, jump, just in case. But I don't know, because I feel like the bee plushies spawn really easily, so I always consider the fact that may happen. Oh my gosh, bees everywhere. Which is so funny because in real life I am terrified of flying bugs and things. I'm not an insect person. I wish I was, because I'm very much one of those. We should not intrude on nature. We should respect nature and all. But I can't help it. It scares me. Also, look how cute I am with like our twins. We got twins. Looking so cute. We definitely should take a photo though, before we leave. Because that's so funny. Where did he go? I tell y'all, I don't have the vision for this. Or the processing speed, but I do it anyway. Okay, let me pick up all these. Did you get all your yellow eggs that you needed? I don't remember if you still needed one more. I think you did, but I don't know if you had managed to get it, but I'm sorry, I haven't been paying attention. The fur baby took my attention. No worries at all. Please, that fur baby deserves all your attention. Y'all, Shapeless's cat was bullied very meanly in a bad way. And so her poor kitty is struggling today. I think you give that kitty all the love that kitty deserves. And also, do y'all want another lure? I don't have another bee lure on me. I do have another regular lure. If y'all want to do more bugging, I'm happy to place it. Dancing. So yeah, I'm happy to do that. But if not, that's also okay, because, oh, there we go. Never mind. Answer my question. Thank you, whoever placed the lure. I can't see who did it, but thank you so much. I've got a bee lure. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if that was yours or whatever, but thank you. Thank you, guys. Have some more. I'd only grabbed one like a silly goose. I've been saving them for stream so that I can like, I feel like if I do the bee lure on my own, it's gonna waste it. I don't know. I feel like it's more useful. Oh, plush. Plushie. I know I was supposed to, I didn't do the come here sticker. I did the the I'm just happy sticker. Yay, I'm so glad we got it. Okay, let me go back to helping and not just being, oh my gosh, these things move so fast. Y'all, I highly recommend There's a spot in the Elderwood that's so fun. I went in Bahari because, you know, I also know I need to, I needed to get some Sernuk horns, but there is very much, there are actually 2 spots, but it depends on what your preference. Well, there's multiple spots, but there are 2 really good spots for if you want to be able to just like not have to move much and just throw bombs. And it's so good for the frogs and the bees and stuff. I love it. I mean, I like it an open thing, but it's just because like you basically don't even have to look. You just know that wherever you turn, there's gonna be a bee there. But yeah, that's super fun. Let me finish reading Shapeless message. And my food. The food is now ready, so I'll be lurking now. I have been saying for a while, but forgot to say. Enjoy your food. I hope it is absolutely delicious. Last night, Shapeless had me craving nuggets. Which it was really fun, guys. We had a little community game night. We played Jackbox, and it was really fun. It was very chaotic also, but very fun. Let's see. Trying to get all these. I don't want to waste the bees, so I'm trying to get all the stragglers. Did my music stop or? No, it's just changing. So many bees. Oh. So many bees. All right, so let's see. I asked the question again. Do we want to do another lure? Like I said, I have regular on me. I'm happy to place it if we do. But I'm also happy to, if not, I can move on to hunting or whatever. Unless y'all have a lure you want to place, but I'm assuming the jumping. Happy to move. Do y'all want to? I have a question. Okay, let me. How do I cancel this? Okay, I have a question for y'all. Do y'all want to do whatever you want to do? Okay. Did y'all want to go to do the bees in Elderwood in the spot where you're gonna get a lot? If so, I am happy to do that. I did get my horn already, so I do have that. So we can do that if y'all want to. I am happy to grab my lures and do that. I also can grab my frog lures. Yeah, I will definitely need to go in and empty too if we do that. We can either do that or we can stay here and squirrel and go hunting. I'm okay with either. I'm open to doing what y'all would like to do. Just let me know. And I know there's a delay, so no worry. I'm just chilling. I'm waiting. Sorry, I was laughing at how the horse mask wiggles when you jump. It's so funny. And I'm just vibing and having shiny object syndrome. That's so real. You vibe, okay? Look at the mask. Oh, let's get a photo. I'm gonna get a photo real quick of us. Let's gather around Ellie because Ellie should be in the middle, sort of, without the... You should be in the photo, Ellie. Unless you don't want to be. You don't have to be. Let's see. Are you pink ponies? We are pink ponies. And we're pink ponies that are either... There we go. That's perfect. That are either gonna go bug in the Elderwood some more, or we're gonna hunt. I don't know. That feels a little wrong as a horse, but thank you all. Gorgeous. We get a horse around no matter what. Exactly. Exactly. Thank y'all for letting me take a photo. Thank you for also unlurking, Belle. Okay, guys, does anyone have any thoughts, any opinions on either hunting / squirreling where we are, or go back to plot and then go to Elderwood and we do bugging? Cute. We are so cute, guys. I love the Rapunzel fit. Like, look at us. Like, this is absolutely insane. I find it so funny. All right. Okay, I will make the executive decision if no one has input. But all the horses just sends me. Oh my gosh. Like, let me just get one. I need to get a photo of this. Oh my god. Thank you for being silly with me. Y'all are so fun. Thank you for the clip, Ellie. All right. Oh, I'm like have a lure out. Okay. Let's yeah. Okay, I think we were enjoying bugging. Let's do bugging. If y'all want to come. What we will do is I'm gonna go home. I'll grab my bee lures, my frog lures, and make sure I'm stocked up for bugging if y'all want to do that. And then we would meet in the Elderwood, and it's at the, if y'all know the Schmoll location, if anyone hasn't already been bugging over there, it's at the Schmoll location. We're going up on one of the rocks. Yeah, so let's do that, guys. Good plan. Go team. I'm trying to decide. Well, I guess I'll just run back because I'm right there, just to not waste it. I like how ooh, yeah, let me grab that. What is that? Oh, did it? Ooh, dairy cloves, if anyone needs them. I forgot to say thank you. Cat, my sweet cat. Hello, Fred. I didn't get to talk. Well, I talked to Cat at like in the middle of the night whenever I was going to bed and she was waking
Delicious.
up. Yeah, the delay is bad today. I'm sorry, y'all. I think, I don't know, either my internet and computer or Twitch and Palia or a combination of all of the above is struggling. So, but welcome in, Kat. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. How are you doing? We did get some cat cam time today. You missed it. I'm gonna wiggle my treat bag just in case I can get you a kitty back. But yeah, we spoke very early in the morning. But how are you doing? How was work? And the rest of your evening? I didn't even realize, y'all, I started stream later, but like still earlier than when I start stream late. So I'm so thrown off right now by time. Yeah, because this morning was absolutely just an absolute shit show. I can't lie. But then I came on stream and y'all were silly and made me basically cry. Okay, sorry for the noises. I'm trying to lure some cats for Cat. We spoke very early this morning. Hi, Belle. I'm good. Thank you. Work was good. I'm done now till Tuesday. Oh my gosh. Is it a holiday or are you just off? I popped to see my mom and then had pizza with Liz and Luke. Okay, I love that for you. What kind of pizza did you have, first of all? He's gonna get so fat. I'm gonna have to get healthier treats, guys. To be fair, they really don't get treats a lot. They get special. They have regular like kibble type food, and then we get like gravy and stuff as their special treats. So they prefer that as a treat than treats. So we usually do that, and I just forget to give them the actual. So he'll be fine. When I went to the vet, they said that he is a big boy, but he is not. He's healthy. They said that he's perfect just the way he is. Yes, Easter, y'all, I keep forgetting. You see this on the screen. Happy Easter. My background, I have literally my whole thing this month is Easter eggs. Tell me why I keep forgetting it's Easter. Also, I was originally actually I wanted to do an Easter stream. But I didn't think I forgot because we have a movie Saturday. I think I'm not going to be able to do that. I think I'm going to need to like not do that. But I also am just like, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a Monday one. Hi, Pip. Yes, and now we got a oh, she's leaving. Okay, well, at least you got the kitties for a second, you know. It's better than nothing. I'm glad I got to lure them here. Maybe that's what I need to make the treat redeem. Lure the cats with treats. And then I just refund you if it doesn't work. Okay, I'm switching back with the cat cam off. Okay, so for anyone, if you're just joining, if you would like to join us, that's not what I meant to do. We are about to go to the Elderwood and do a little bit of bugging. I know I said I was decorating, but this counts as resource gathering. And also, I know I mentioned this before, but like I said, today just started off. I had absolute, I don't know. This morning was just not great. So I think I deserve to have some joy. And y'all have given me so much joy already today, and that will only get expanded if I do something that can potentially give me plushies. What was it I meant to do? Oh, I need to collect my thing before I forget.
Hydrate after all that crying.
Let's see. Thank you, Ellie, for the hydrate redeem. I absolutely did need to drink water. This is a good reminder for everyone else. If you have not, drank water recently, please be sure to do so. Take care of yourself, please. I need you to take care of yourself because I like you, okay? It was some meat feast one. It was yum. I'm so full now. That sounds so good. I want some pizza. Since I got back on my ADHD meds, I was off of them, contacts. I was off of them for about a week or so for testing. It's so weird because like being off of them, my hunger increases. And then when I get back on them, it goes away and I'm just like, it's a whirlwind. I can't keep up. All right. I got me some smoke bombs. I got, I think I have all my regular honey lures just in case. I mean, I don't know how many we'll do, but, I will bring what I have. I just want to do one last check because I tend to miss things quite easily. All right. But yeah, we are going to the Elderwood, and we're gonna play some lures. We'll be meeting at the Schmoll spot. Well, there's multiple Schmoll spots, but the Schmoll spot out by the docks. So I am gonna head to Elderwood now. Let me finish catching up. Hi, Pip. I'm so glad you got to see Pip and Moo. Also, I still am laughing at myself to the fact I completely forgot it was Easter. To be fair, I don't really celebrate holidays anymore that much, except for like the fall winter ones, which is kind of sad, but I don't know. I don't know. All right. Go into that. Oh my gosh, Kat, 35 stream streak. Absolute icon. You said, I'm gonna, even if it's just for a second, I'm gonna get that streak. They said Barney was a big boy too. I love that. We always joke because the way she said it was so funny because Pippin is like he's always been like a large cat. Like he is large. And you can really see that when you look at my two cats next to each other, because Moo looks so small compared to him, even though now she's a fully grown cat. But he's a big boy, but it's always been like, he's just big. Like he when he was younger, he was so full of muscle. Like he was like big boy. That's how he got his boyfriend too. So but I was like a little bit concerned because when we went in, you know, he's getting older, he's slowing down a lot, and you know, he's a sleepy boy. And I was like concerned, you know, maybe he was, you know, not healthy, but they were like, yeah, he's a big boy, but you know, he's not fat. Like he's just big. And they're like, whatever you're doing, y'all keep doing, because he's healthy. And I'm like, okay, good. So I am on top of this rock in the Elderwood. I also have it. I pinned the wrong one. Let me pin this one. My bad. I am up here. To get up here, if you're not sure how to, you go on the little pixie bounce thing. And you pop up, and then you catch yourself on the wall. That's how I do it. But if you're trying to figure out how to get up here, CC. You could also climb up there if you wanted to, but the little pixie bounce right here. Oops, I miss sometimes too, don't. It's okay. Wait, why did I do that wrong? Hold on. Why did I just struggle so bad? I don't understand. Hold on, I quit. I'm just gonna climb up. What? Hold up. Wait, not me forgetting how to be a video game person. Wait, hold on. Such a delay. I'm just like, hold on. Okay. We started horsing around it. We did. Yo, cat.
You're coming with me.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Here is some bubbles for you. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'm sorry, I'm so behind, y'all. I got water, Pepsi Max, sadly. I need to make tea instead of just talking about it. Focus food does it. Yes, I do need to eat some. I have some on me. Here are some bubbles. I need to get on top of that rock. I just randomly caught the only elderwood bug I was missing right in the stables. I love that for you. I celebrate holidays, promote community and giving, nothing else. I love that. I love that. You're awesome, Stellar. Oh, I'll be out soon. Just unlocked my window. Okay, okay. All right, sorry. I was just like, let me catch up because I'm never gonna get back there. Kat, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, including to Duke and Chaos. That's so exciting. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. And we got a hype train. I am speechless, y'all. Between yesterday and today, I don't even know what to do with myself. Okay. Let me get on top of this rock real quick, guys. What is wrong with me? Why am I not able to do this today? Like, why is it not working? I don't understand. Like, I literally did it. Y'all saw me, and then I jumped down. Okay, I'm coming. I want to do all Cat's rewards things. And why am I not able to get up there? Y'all, this is bothering me. Okay, y'all hunt, y'all do your thing. let me do my rewards and then I'll figure this out. I was gonna put a lure for y'all, but don't use glider so fast. That's what it is. I think I'm waiting too long. Doing it too quick. Y'all saw me. I literally popped up there. I literally got all the way up to the top and then jumped down to help. We got another rabbit queen. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And we had a hype trade. Oh my gosh, Cat. Thank you so much. To Dusty, happy Easter. Love, Cat. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. Thank y'all so much for the hype. Or we could blame the dress. It's too big and fabulous. Yeah, it's weighing me down. Okay, yeah, I'll see. I'll try that again. I don't know why. It was so ridiculous. Okay. So you got your bubbles. You get a umbrella on the wall. For being a gifter and for spreading the love around. Let me grab a peak Sharpie for my girl. Can't let her down. Where's it at? There it is. And for each of the followers, I'm not going to do this on screen because, you know, it gets a lot with the gifted subs, especially since, well, especially because this one, there's not choice much to it. But I told Dill I'm already gonna have to go buy more. I did not expect. It's a positive thing though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So each of the new subbies will get a flower on the wall with their name on it. So I'll do that after stream though. But let me go ahead and get our lovely Cat. I'm just gonna write Cat this time. I'm gonna give up on being formal. 4, 2. Also, my 5, that was a bad 5. You get an umbrella. Yay. Oh, what's in my hype chest? Oh, nice. Of course, always peak. Always. And yeah, so you get a bunny on screen and your bunny gets a crown. Let me take this. And like I said, thanks for giving me achievements, guys. Like I said, when I've done these previously, I am gonna go in and adjust them later on because I like things to be even. But it is too difficult to do it with it being small on screen. So I'm gonna just put it up for now. And then I will like adjust it and make everything all even for my brain later on. Rename folder. Nope. Don't want to do that. Okay, let's see. How does this look? I mean, y'all can't see it yet, but one moment. I do have ads starting in about 5 minutes, guys. Because I'm a queen. I see. You are a queen. Do you see your little bunny? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And congrats to all the subbies. That's really exciting. Like I said, I'm gonna do the flowers after. Let me go ahead and bring did you just freeze, computer? What are you doing? Okay. I'm bringing Cat Bunny over here so that she can hang out with Shapeless and Bell Bunny. Let's see. Okay, I'm doing the perfectionist thing. Let me not do that. I told y'all I wouldn't, and then I do it and I start just like adjusting it. Okay, you go right here. Alrighty. Choo choo. Thank you all for the hype. Y'all are amazing. Of course, always peak. She cute. We're all queens, even me. I'm just a boy queen. Duh. Yeah, for sure. That's why I'm always like, let's go girls, gender neutral. When I say it, I promise. Always. It is a vibe. I've always said princess is not gender dependent. I guess that applies to queens too. Yep, I absolutely agree. For sure. But yay, look at all the little bunnies. I love them. I'm so glad you got your bunny. Cat. I'm excited to go back afterwards and see them. Oh, it disappeared. I missed them. Okay, I'm picking up my loot. I missed guys. Oh yeah, Cat, you didn't get to see. Sorry, look at us. We're pink pony girls. Well, pink pony horses, sorry. We're just pink ponies, I guess is the right word. Because for part of April Fool's, they put this mask in the shop, and I wasn't gonna get it, but we did a little boaty boat. And also, I have zero regrets because look at it. It wiggles. It wiggles. And you neigh. No, wrong one. Okay. Let me not screw up this time. I embarrassed myself. I seriously don't know why and how. I do that sometimes though. Sometimes I forget how to do normal things. Why is it just... why is this happening to me? Look at them. I'm embarrassing myself, y'all. That's my people. They're doing it on the small one, which is also really fun. Let me see if they're bugging. Perhaps we should join. Y'all bugging? Want to team up? I will see. I've always my brain can't compute. It's like, wow, cute stress, but then it's yeah, Peak Pony Club, Shenanigans. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Dress, not stress. Stress too, though, knowing us. Yes. Okay, awesome. Let's see. Which rock and which lures? If anyone is unaware, if y'all were here earlier. Okay, they're using this one. Okay, guys, let's go to this one then. Let's join up because it's always nice whenever you join up. So see, I could do it to this rock. Let me okay, let me. And I also have some viewers. Yeah, so if you do have your pet out, it's probably it's nice to like remove it. It makes it a little bit easier because you can accidentally hit pets with your bombs. So just a heads up. Okay, ad break ends in 2.5 minutes, guys. So just a heads up. Yes, I do stress. You're right. You know me so well. So well. Okay. What am I, y'all? I think I need to go see about dementia. Do y'all see what's happening here? Because I... Ooh. A lure? Oh, are we doing normals? I don't know. I'm not in the chat. I really should join the chat so I could know what they're doing, but... So this is what I mean by this rock and that rock over there. You can basically... Double frog plush! Double frog! Double rock hopper. Yeah, so basically you get to go crazy and do this. And you don't have to look where you're going or what you're hitting, basically. And it's super easy way to get a bunch of bugs to sell and things. The other one is, I think we found it a little bit better for frogs. Whenever I did it with, it was Shapeless and I think maybe Chaos. I don't remember all who was there. Was Belle there maybe? Anyway. But yeah, it's really fun. I like it. It's the chaos of it all. Oh, my focus food. Let me eat. I like it because I have trouble processing and seeing what people are doing and where things are. So when I do these, I don't have to process as much. I didn't mean to move like that. Sorry, y'all. But y'all, we got a double rock hopper plush drop already. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm sorry. I know I'm missing stuff.
Oh, it's the mayor. Hi, mayor.
Oh, a golden blade plush. Hi. Thank you, Nikki, for saying hello. It's chaos right here. We got a golden bee. I'm sorry for the caps also, y'all. I'm not trying to yell. It's chaotic. It's so chaotic. But like, you see it, you could just stand here in one spot and throw and pick up and absolute madness. Oh my God, this is so funny. I'm so glad we ended up meeting up with them because I've been wanting to ask Journey. I was thinking about asking Journey if they wanted to do something one day. That was funny. I'm sorry I'm behind on chat. Like, I'm just trying to keep up, man. I gotta eat my burger. Then I don't want to like not contribute. If anybody wants to join, feel free. I think I have one spot left in my party if anyone needs. Oh, I can place a lure. Let me do that. All the bees, all the bees. Friends, be so sleepy. I have to say good night now. Have a good rest of stream and happy time zones. Thank you so much, B. Clip that for me. Exclamation point clip. If anyone, oh, I'm hitting somebody's pet. Oh no. I'm So sorry, Belle. I just called you B. If it helps, I do have friends named B as well. But yes, get you some rest, friend. You deserve it for sure. Thank you guys for sticking through ads. I see they ended. Again, I'm sorry if I'm missing stuff. I'm still not over the fact I struggled to get up on that big rock, and I don't know why. I've literally gone hunting there multiple times recently. Bees, the magical bug. The more you catch, the more you nug? Bug? Doug? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should have one of my redeems be me making you a poem. Also, I said that really weird. Poem? I can't scroll. I'm sorry. I need to catch. Let me catch up. She's so happy we arrived. Love that. Thank you for saying hi, Nikki. Thank you, Kat, for clipping. You're amazing. I do forget. I just made myself full screen on my other screen. I did not mean to do that. It scrolled back up. Gosh darn it. Yeah, thank you for the clip. I was about to say, I forget for a second. I was like, oh wait, Kat is in the chat. She is also a mod anyway, so that does make sense, but look, I forget. I did the same thing, like, I think one day Astrid sent the raid message, and I was like, oh, thanks. How nice of you. Like, that wasn't the whole point. Bug catching 187, y'all. How many plushies did I get from that? Oh, I get stickers. Where's my... Why is my scroll wheel being dumb? Why am I also... IBRB run it. I also... Do I also need an inventory dump? Actually, I think I could probably do one more, to be honest. Let me get the ones I missed, which are like right here. If I can find them. They're the ones that like go on the side. Okay, ready for another? Or waiting. All right, let me also catch up. Scroll back. It's not a pet, it's part of the costume. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about your, sorry. Yeah, no, I know about your thing. I'm at like, which those can be turned off, but it's a pain. You have to like go home and do it, which I wish they would let you turn it out on the go, like turn it off on the go. Okay, I'm gonna guess we're saying yes. You're watching both streams. Stellar, can you be our translator? So many. Oh, okay. I'll place another one after this then. Yeah, Stellar. I mean, like, obviously I'm not trying to put you in a position, but feel free to let me know if there's something I'm unaware, because I would join, but I feel like I'm gonna overwhelm myself. But yeah, you're all good, Ellie. I'm sorry. You're all good. It's somebody has an actual pet out, like earlier. I don't know if it's still there, but earlier it was like it's the actual bee pet that you can get, and so I kept trying to hit it. It's always so silly when that happens. Oh my goodness. Stellar just standing there with the horse. That and the bee pet specifically has a bounding box. Yeah. Yeah, it's like all the pets can be a little bit of a pain when you're like doing certain things, especially like bugging. But yeah, the bee one is really rough for it. And I know for some people the flying stuff on the outfits can be an issue. I don't usually, it doesn't really bother me, but if I'm doing like a big party sometimes, and I think about it in advance, I'll turn it off, but yeah. Some people also like the nameplates. They want the nameplates off as well, which I actually normally do just because it doesn't bother me, but like I said, it does kind of affect your vision and stuff, so that's fair. Yep, and the bee has a pretty large invisible bout. Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't help. It's literally flying compared to like, y'all saw that with the axe? It's literally flying compared to like the other pets. Yeah. Okay, I guess I will. I don't want to go home. So, but I'm like, because I was like, I'm gonna place I'll place a bee lure next. Because I want to contribute. I just, you know, eat the burger. All the bees. I'm having so much fun right now. Yes, hug. Hug? Did I say hug? Oh, there's... I didn't know what the hug thing was, but yeah, I mean, do I need a hug? Yes, probably I do, to be quite honest. I don't know what that was about, but I will always take a hug, and, yeah. But today's turned around a lot, and I love that. I do have a hug command. Yes, I'm here, and I mean only for half an hour more because I need to shower. Then the last episode of Last One Laughing is out, so me and Luke shall watch that. I love that for you so much. I think you and Dill would like that show. It's great British humor. I've heard about it, and I want to say it was potentially recommended. I can't remember. I'm surprised my F key hasn't broken by now. But I haven't checked it out. I need to. Y'all, I'm not even gonna lie. Which this is not a show for Kat, I think, but I always say that, like, I feel like Luke would like it. But there's a show called Dead Pixels, and it's a BBC show about, who's surprised, some really intense gamers, and their roommate who is normal. And so I don't know why I love that show so much. It has humor that's not even my sense of humor. That's what's wild. Like, it has some humor that's not even my jam. Like, I don't know, like, not that it's not bad humor, it's just not my personal, but for some reason that show, I love it. And I'm about to do a rewatch because I can't stop thinking about it. Thank you for the hugs. I have to go into lurk mode. It sounds like my work has solved the issue with my login, so I have to put in a half day's work at least. Did I get plushies? Did I imagine that? I don't know. I didn't see. It's fine. But yeah, I hope work goes okay, and sorry, I am so all over the place. I do not know how to multitask. Basically, I hope work goes well, friend, and that you can get through it quickly. And always thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Yeah, sounds like a Luke show. Yeah, if he ever watches it, please let me know, because I'm curious. I feel like he would like it, because it's, like I said, it's not even, honestly, it's not even really necessarily my humor, all of it, not all of it. Some of it is, obviously. I like good pop culture references. I like jokes about the things I'm interested in, like gaming, so it's relatable for me as someone who has, you know, who gets it. Another plush, nice. But I really like it.
Delicious.
I must go inventory, but I can come back. Yeah, I need to go dump my inventory. So I'm sending a message in chat to see if they're staying or not. We're breeding Noki. What does she look like? Oh, I'm gonna have to look at it on the Discord.
Warning, silly goose alert. Warning, silly goose alert.
Okay, I'm gonna catch up. Stellar, I have to go do my inventory. Or anybody, if I don't know if Ellie's still here or anybody else, I have to go do my inventory. So I'm gonna go do that. And then if y'all are still there, I'll come back and do a little more. But I'm not sure. Yeah, sounds like a Luke show. I will say that he is the hardest person to get to watch a TV show with. Dill, my partner is I know you know Dill, but you know, for anyone who doesn't, he's the same way. And also movies. So like, you remember when we watched The Substance, which I'm not gonna recommend that film because I cannot be caught on camera recommending it. I'm sorry. It's very good, but it is also something I feel like I should not. But anyway, I've been trying to get him to watch it. Chrissy, welcome. Why did I say that twice? Chrissy. I was trying to start singing. Chrissy, who do I run to? No? Okay. Sorry. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling bread. I super duper appreciate it. And thank you, Kat, for breeding Noki. Yeah, she's looking a little silly. I'm gonna have to look at it all big. Thank you for the silly goose alert. I think she's cute, ugly. She needs to reload too. Okay, awesome. She's coming back though. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Stellar. I really, really appreciate it. I don't want to make anyone ever feel like a go-between or anything like that. So feel free to ever be like, no. But since you were already there, and I don't want to overwhelm myself any further. Plus, my computer is being a little slow today, so. Okay, so we got two Grumpy Rockhopper plushes. Well, I got two Grumpy Rockhopper plushes, 2 Golden Bee plushies. Why am I putting that in there? I need to sell this. Not bad, not bad. Oh, my storage is full. Very bad. But that works. Yeah, I'll inventory dump, and then I think I'm gonna go back as well. And then probably whenever I have to inventory dump again, that's probably when I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Because I'm at almost 4.5 hours right now. And it's almost 3 o'clock. I do unfortunately have things I should probably do offline. But I was really I was really looking forward to playing Palia today on stream. And even though this morning was chaotic, and like I said, I was like literally panic attacking over here right before stream. I'm really glad that I decided to go ahead and stream. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to let myself go later and just chill. And I'm really glad because this has been good for me. I'm in a much better, happier headspace, I think now. Y'all, the inventory struggle is ridiculous. I need to get rid of stuff, but like, what do I get rid of? You know, like some of this I don't like to get rid of, especially because I use it a lot for decorating. I'm there. I'm using my pet to send stuff home and then turning it off. That's what I do too sometimes, Ellie. Like if y'all ever are doing bugging or anything with me and y'all randomly just see me run away from y'all and then I come back, it's because I'm going to send my pet off and I don't want to I don't want y'all to have to deal with my pet while I'm doing that. My inventory is so full. Oh my goodness. But yeah, but my inventory was beyond. I was like, I'm gonna have to come out here because I have to sort. It's awful. Let me go stick some silk in my loom. That sounds so weird. Why does that sound like an insult? Go stick some silk in your loom. Gosh. Sexy gory film, don't know what to look at. That's why I don't feel like super comfortable saying I necessarily recommend it because, well, definitely because it's not for most people. Like not most people, like most people I talk to and play around with, but hold on, let me read this first. Yep, I got you. I'm playing Relay. Thank you, Stellar. You're amazing. I've enjoyed it, but I need to go and meet my daughter on Animal Crossing. Yes, Ellie, you go ahead and do that. Thank you so much for joining us, and I'm glad we got to get some plushies, and I'm glad you got to get your eggs and everything. And I hope you have fun with Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing's so much fun. Oh yeah, I forgot. Welcome back, Chaos. And yeah, you got a gifted subby from our lovely cat. I love that. Of course, I went yay out loud when I saw your name. I know, right? Like, I always love when the gifted subs, when you look at them and you see like people like the, I mean, obviously, like in general, it's just really exciting. But like when you see people who are in chat and like, I don't know, it's really nice. Like Chaos it hangs out with me a lot. So like I want, it's always nice that like when he's not, you know, ad blocked. Anyway, that was a whole little thing. So far, 5 plushies. Nice. That's not bad. I have only missed 1 then. Unless they got automatically sent back, which is very, very possible. But I think I got 4. I got 2 bees, I think, and 2 rock hoppers. But yeah, Kat, about the substance, I get you because it's like really hard because I don't really recommend it in the sense like I know most people around me would not enjoy it, to be quite honest. But like certain people, for certain people, they will be able to see beyond the oddness and the unsettling nature of it all. And you know, just I don't have any. I guess I could make some standards just in case. So yeah, that's why I'm like, well, but yeah, he has not watched it yet. And I kind of harass him about it a little bit, but it's fine. All right, I'm all good. I got all my stuff. I'm gonna head back to the Elderwood. If anybody is wanting to join, I've kind of just we ran into the lovely Journey, who also streams. Highly recommend. what was I gonna put up? This. Anyway, we ran into them in the Elderwood. So I'm gonna go back there and we're gonna do some more bugging. We're doing a mix of, I think we're mostly doing bees, but somebody placed a regular lure at one point. I have some frog lures also. So yeah, feel free to join if you would like. Of course I went, yay. So for 5 plushies. Gotta go. Thank you so much for the stream and fun. Take care. Thank you so much, Ellie, for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate it. Okay, friends, I'm off. I need a shower. Speak soon. Okay, Kat, take care of yourself, friend. And I will talk to you soon. Well, potentially not, because in stream, she's gonna be sleeping. Anyway. Yeah. All right. I think, yeah, Duke is in work. I said work mode. Yeah, work mode. Okay, so I guess I'll just leave the party for now. But if anybody does want to join, just let me know. And because right now I think I'm solo. So yeah. Also, did I pause my music and then not unpause it? Because have I not been vibing? Or did it freeze? It froze. Let me scroll back. I did the thing. All right. Let me go on over. What is happening? Y'all, I need to have a word with Microsoft because I am over it. I am over all of the... We improved our technology only to get to a point where we have ruined it again. Like half the time when I load my log into my computer, I end up having to log out. And oh, I'm not on the right server, am I? We doing froggies now? Okay. Where at? In the same location? Like on top of the rock? Or are y'all... Because I also have frog lures. I have two or three left, I think. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yep. I found y'all. I could hear the noises. Yeah, I don't even know what I was saying, but it's fine. Yep, same. I may have to step away for a moment to help mom inside in the next 15 minutes or less. Oh, no worries at all, friend. I wanted to ask, which obviously if you don't want to answer, no worries, but how is she doing, by the way? Oh my goodness. See, I am so glad that I saved some. Like, truly, because and again, I honestly, I truly think S6 did this on purpose. I feel like they knew, they listened, they saw how upset people were that we didn't get a plushie. And I think they said, well, if they want to plushie hunt for frogs, here they can. And it did give us ultimately a way to use these lures for something more than just getting pumpkin frogs. So that makes me really happy. I think it's a good sign when we see that they seem to have listened to something like that. Bug catching 189. absolutely wild. Y'all, I'm on my road to level, a total level in Palia of 1,000, and I'm really excited. Like, beyond. I need a burger.
If you're not real, then how come
How
I feel
come I
this
feel
way?
this way?
Little babies, come here.
Oh my gosh.
Come here.
Thank
Oh,
you
little baby.
so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you. I appreciate you. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to chat, whatever you would like. I'm just happy you're here. Also, I'm sorry, it is a bit chaotic right now. We are frogging. Oops. What happened? Oh, there we go. Back in my inventory. And I fell off the rock. That was nuts. Okay, let's see. She's doing okay. Kidney disease hasn't gotten any worse yet. Thankfully, still stage 4. Okay. I'm glad that at least it seems to be a little bit, what's the right word? I guess a plateau. Yeah, so, but I'm sending so much love and support, friend. If you ever need anything, let me know. Or if you ever need to talk or anything, or, you know, I'm here. But thank you for updating. I always think about y'all. Like all my friends. I say little, like, all my peoples. I tell you what, I have terrible memory, but like I remember stuff like that in the way that like sometimes I'll just be sitting there, like say I'm on the couch or something, doing something completely unrelated to anything, and I'm just like, what's Chaos's mom doing? Yeah, like I messaged Arbora yesterday, and I was just like, randomly it hit me. I was like, Arbora, how are you? So yeah, which I saw she updated, so I do need to look at that after. Oh my gosh, I am out of focus food. No, I'm not out of focus food, but I'm out of focus. Oh, I'm almost out of focus food. But this is part of what that whole, you play long enough, you start not actually playing the game again. And that's when you start just going, who needs focus? I mean, I try to stay on it because I like leveling. It makes me happy. But yeah, all these rock hoppers. You got a gay frog. Oh my goodness. I'm so jealous. I don't think I got a gay frog. It's the only thing that sucks about like, why can't I get there's one I can't get. Oh, I got it. No, I didn't. Is there, what if it's a gay frog one? I'm gonna be so upset. I'm assuming that wasn't it probably anyway. I don't think I'm that lucky. I do have a gay frog, thankfully. I feel like Stellar might have been there. You were there when I did. But I do want another one. Y'all, I'm at bug catching 190. Let's go. Like, is that dang? Where is it? I hate when it does this. I like it when at least like everybody else is also struggling to find it and you can tell. Okay. Do we want to do another? I can place another, but I don't know. Are we done? Are they finishing up? Because I can do another. Or if they're done, I guess. I want another gay frog, man. Okay, I'm assuming the jump is yes. but I don't... Checking. Stellar, my icon, my hero. She's ready. Okay, cool. I just wanted to check. Love it. Also, I did not mean to clap. Y'all, I am ridiculous sometimes. Sometimes, I mean, more like all the time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to slide into somebody's DMs at some point. Maybe try to plan an official thing one day. Not official, but you know what I mean. Like, why am I not bestie? Thorough. Because that would be kind of fun. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe we could try like doing a server takeover or something. Or, I don't know, do something one day. That would be really fun. Because I love their community. They are so kind, and they're vibey, which is like my, I like that. I keep forgetting I can't take breaks. I just have to hit as many as I can because I'm not partied with anybody who's here. I think, I want to reach out sometimes, but I hesitate because I don't want to bug people. That might sound weird. Maybe I'm weird. I don't think it sounds weird at all. I think we get so caught up about like, how are you doing? Fine, you know, and I get it. As somebody who feels like I always unfortunately have something wrong and it sucks. Like I hate being that person. It's something I deal with a lot, but also that's why I make sure to say you're absolutely welcome to reach out to me and know that me and I'm sure so many other people, because you are such a kind person that you just like, I don't know. You definitely are always welcome to reach out to me. And like I said, I'm sure there are several others who, yeah, would agree with me that they would not have an issue at all. Because, plus, I always tell people, for me, I'm like, look, I'm sometimes really slow at replying. I forget to reply, and things like that. But as long as people are understanding of that part, I'm like, I'm a safe place to vent. I am a safe place to talk if you ever need. Is there I think, did I do my last frog? I think I did. Oh gosh, I need to eat. You're welcome. Of course, friend. Anytime. I feel like also nobody prepares you for like life. Sorry, that sounds so weird. 191 bugging, y'all. But I don't know. Every time something new happens, every time I get another year older or I, do something else, I kind of I'm out of frogs, but I do have bees. Oops, I did a thing. I accidentally minimized my screen. And it was driving me nuts. Are we done? Also, why is my screen doing that? I don't know what I did. I did something. Okay, there we go. It's full screen again. Okay, I'm just gonna place it. Okay, cool. We're good. Oh my god, I almost placed the second. All right. Also, I didn't read the full message. I also didn't read Chaos's message yet. But I promise. But you're fine, Chick. I just saw that. I'm sorry, this sounds rude, and then ask you a question. But I'm here to remind you, to remind everyone always, including myself, how much you are loved and supported, and that it's okay. We got you. Whether that be because you worry about how you sound, or you worry about talking to people, or anything else. I'm sorry, I'm just rambling. I'm just really thankful for everybody. And like I said, I've been thinking a lot about life and things, and it makes me all the more thankful to have found community the way that I have. Because y'all, it's wild. Not everybody has that. Most people actually that I know don't have community in the way that I feel like we do, so. So many bees. I'm almost out of focus food, but that's okay. Let me get to catching. The good thing about the bees is that they're so fast and they take a little bit of time to get, especially the golden ones, that like it works really well for this because a lot of people could just like be hitting them and it's fine. I like that. For me, having less rules to remember is always helpful. I'm still mad at myself, though, that I could not get on that rock earlier. I'm gonna try again after we finish at some point because... like, what even... Why did I suddenly not have the ability to do something in a game that I have a bajillion hours in? I totally understand that life gets crazy and busy at times and your well-being and family always comes first. Exactly. And that's why, like, I think having people in our lives, I don't want to speak for anybody else, but I know for me, having people in my life who understand that and we're just honest with each other, it has built such good friendships because we were like, yeah, I couldn't reply. I was busy, or hey, I forgot, but I'm here for you. And then just being able to be there for people, and it sounds so simple. Ooh, I'm blushing. It sounds so simple, but it's really not. Like friendships are hard, and being an adult is hard. But I'm all of that is to say, I'm glad I found you guys, and oop, got one of them. It makes things a lot better. I'm missing some of those bags, though, I tell you what. Oh, which that reminds me. If anyone ever wants to, if you don't have me on in game and you would like to, please feel free to send me a request. And I have at this point, I haven't reached my cap yet. So, and I like having more friends on here so that I can, fill requests, and then also. It's also really good, I think, all around for like server syncing and stuff. So don't ever feel like you gotta hesitate. But though, if I forgot what I was gonna say. No. She's planning on dropping again. Okay. Sorry, I read that way after the fact, but I saw her do. Get the bees. Sorry if this is rude. I don't mean to come across rude. I haven't been following chat. What has happened? You probably told it before in stream, but I genuinely haven't caught on. Yeah. I'll let Chaos explain. He's had some stuff going on with his, I believe his stepmom, or mom. Mom, yeah. I was like, was this stuff or not? But yeah, there's been some stuff going on with that. We're all getting knocked out, I feel like. Like, okay, Chaos. I know, like I said, I didn't get to catch up with Abora's last message and update. But I know she's going through it. We've had family stuff also recently, like health and stuff. That is just. They want to do Dusk Wings after this? Okay. Ooh, plushie. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up after this. So I probably won't join for Dusk Wings, though that does sound super fun. But I should probably go stretch and take care of myself because your girl it's been nonstop today. Letting yes. Sorry, I can't type and talk at the same time, in case y'all can't tell. Also, look, it did the thing again. Why is it not covering my entire screen? What is happening with my, do y'all see it? I mean, I see it on the thing. What is, I don't understand. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. I think I accidentally, I don't know what the heck. I think I accidentally pressed the button. I think that's what I did. I pressed the button and it shrunk the screen. She's excited by your chat message, says you're hella cute for it. Y'all are, she's so sweet. Yeah, we'll have to do an official collab one day. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my housing plot. I need to sell stuff and then I'm gonna go from there. I'm not sure. I might check my garden and stuff real quick first before I log off, just because I have a feeling if I log off now, there's a chance I want to play more Palia today, but there's definitely a chance I might be having some Animal Crossing time on the couch tonight, so maybe I should make sure to check my garden. Said you're hella cute for it. What's so funny is from watching lives and all of like different like TikToks from Journey, I can literally hear her voice. I can literally hear her saying, "You're hella cute for that." But like in the specific way she says it, I love it. I love it so much. That was so fun. But yeah, I'm gonna have to slide into Journey's DMs at some point and maybe see if we can plan something, because I love them and their community. They're so great. They're just the sweetest, vibiest people, which is my jam. All right, let me sell all these. At least I'm going to be making some of that money back because I keep spending all my money on stuff. You know what? Also, I was doing decorating because that was the original thing. So we will also pop back to that plot because I got a fridge so I can put one of my fridges. I'm sorry that you're going through that. I hope it goes well. I understand if you don't want to tell me about it here, but you get if you already have. I'm so sorry. You're so sweet, Chipless. I think you should play AC and have a chill night. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And also, I don't know if I got to play it. I don't think I got to play it all yesterday. Yesterday was, like I said, I had fun. I was glad we did stream, but I spent most of the day like really busy, like doing stuff. And then I had stream. And so I think it would be it would be nice, I think, for me to maybe have a little bit of a couch night. Yeah, maybe some Animal Crossing and yeah, I think I might also do, I have some, I'm so behind on, I feel like everything. I feel like I need to do some editing, but that will depend on my mood. But thankfully, so like we have a cat, that's just why I'm switching the screen in case she wants to make herself known. There she is. She's looking here. Hi. Look at my baby. My baby Moo Moo. Let's see. But yeah, that sounds like a really good plan. I feel like Kat always misses when the cats come out, and it's so funny because she literally got the cat cam. My mother has stage 4 kidney disease, and I help take care of her. There's other things too, but some might be a little too heavy for chat because I definitely don't want to ruin the happy and good vibes. I have mentioned in Kevin's and Blur stream before. Yeah, I think Chaos is also just getting hit with the well, I got cat hair. Oh, let me move these. She's on the umbrella. You know, when life's and everything is happening, I feel like that's probably what Chaos is right now, which is relatable. So relatable. I'm so sorry, friend. I'm sending so much love though, for real. It's a lot between your mom and just everything else. I know there are probably things that I've missed out on too. But I've picked up bits and pieces here and there, and I know it's, ugh. She's being a baby. I need to get me like a remote control that like moves the cat cam so I don't have to do that. That's exactly what she did. I knew it, Stellar. I knew it. I can nail those vibes. Sorry, my daughter and mom got home, had to step away. I hope that made sense. Everything happened at once. Oh my gosh. I know you're talking to Shapeless, but please, no worries. Cause I'm gonna show my baby. Let's see if I can. Me trying to figure out how to make cat cam work. Live. I have cat hair all. Ugh. Cat problems. I just wanted to let you know that I haven't been ignoring this. This is kind of stressed me a bit. I pray for your family. If it shelpless, y'all. Shelpless? Is that supposed to be like shelpless in Seattle? Yeah, I think I get like that sometimes with like, I miss out on things a lot, and I know I do because Well, I think it's also extra, like, it's whenever you hang out with your friends a lot in streams, like that's how, you know, we tend to hang out, right? You sometimes miss things because either you don't make a stream or you miss part of it or whatever. So sometimes I think it happens, but I think at least we're all pretty understanding that, you know, we care about each other and we want to be there for each other. But you know, like we were talking about, life is rough, man. And what am I doing? Get out seeds. Yeah, but you're so sweet. Like, cause I know I was able to read part of one of Chaos's posts somewheres, and then like that was on my, and then like I got called away or something, and yeah. That's why I try to check in when I can, but I don't always remember. Hey, Moo. I hope y'all are enjoying cute kitty time. Look at the camera. Look. She's so cute. She doesn't have her collar on. She's naked today. You're so sweet. Ads are starting in about 3 minutes. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna snooze them actually, because like I said, I'm gonna be wrapping up shortly. I just kind of wanted to like check my garden and stuff, because that way I know it'll get done in case I don't make it back to my computer tonight. So I'm gonna snooze, and I might also do an additional snooze depending. But yeah, I think I'll plan to raid out within the next like 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes. Which honestly, I would love to stay and just keep hanging out. But I think my back might yell at me. Precious little fur baby. She's being so cute. I wish I could get it. I keep adjusting the angle to try to get it, but every time I do, she moves. So it's like, there we go. Angle it. Oh, I did that too much. There we go. I'm like, this is serious. Watch. If I stick with streaming and, you know, like eventually, like say, whether it's because I do, whether it's through streaming or like I just, fertilizer, I didn't get any. Or whether it's just like, eventually one day I end up having the means to make it happen. Y'all, everyone will rue the day that I ever get like any type of like fancy system of videotaping my cats. I would be just absolutely obnoxious. I'm already obnoxious about my cats, but I think I might enter new levels. This cat cam got me like, I was talking to the cats the other day, which I do frequently. And I was telling them, I was like, you know what? We got that cat cam and y'all have not been wanting to hang out as much, which she's doing it today. So I'm glad, because this is what they do a lot. They just come lay here. So I'm glad she's doing it. But I was like, just because we got it, now y'all don't want to get to work. Get yourself ready for Only Kitties, okay? You show the people. You show the people how cute you are. Bring joy to the masses. Again, I'm snoozing the ad because I want to finish my garden. Thanks for sending hugs. Oh, sweet baby. More cat, more better. Exactly. That's what I say. Plus, they're just so cute. Like, I'm just an animal person in general. And, you know, I love cats, I love dogs, I love all the little animals. But I really like kitties. I think that they are so cute. I also love their dynamic because they they love each other, and it's so cute that they which hopefully now eventually one day I'm hoping y'all will finally be able to see them. Sometimes they come both lay here and they cuddle, and it's the cutest thing. Yeah, this is good though. We see we're able to end stream with some kitty time. A cat will so I sent this I sent her a Bora, and I'm gonna tell y'all, I like to do what I call kitty medicine or cat medicine, which is when your friends are down or sad, they had a hard day, they're just on your mind, anything like that. Especially because sometimes there's no words, or sometimes you don't know what's wrong, and that's okay too, or whatever else. I just sent a dose of kitty meds, so I go through my phone and I grab a batch of cat photos. Either, depending on the person, I'll also include photos of my parents' dog Tippy because I love her. And I send a batch and I'm like, here you go, here's some medicine. It doesn't fix anything, it doesn't make it better. But a little bit of a cute animal, I feel like, is always helpful for the brain. And I mean, look at this baby. And y'all, y'all can see she's angled so that she can look up and stare into my eyes. Like, she just stares at me. Also, where is your collar, sweetie? I have no idea where she lost it. I need a dog or a cat to pet. Every time I try to pet ours, she makes me bleed. Oh my gosh, that's so real. I was saying this earlier. Like, I have a scratch right here. I have one right here from the kitties, and y'all, you know what we forgot to do? I forgot to open Cat's eggs, which sounds very weird. I forgot to open the mystery eggs for Cat. I get to open 5 of them. So I'm gonna wait because they, it involves her, and, you know, in case it's something specific for her where she makes a decision. Obviously, I want her to see. It's a reward for her as well. So, I'm gonna make a note for myself if she's, maybe if she'll be able to join in tomorrow. I forgot. I'm literally messaging her right now. I forgot to open your eggs. Next time in stream, I owe you 5 mystery eggs. And I literally forget everything. I'm just ridiculous. I can't believe I forgot. All right. Absolutely love that. Yes, I'm a big animal person, and I don't always have the right words to help or do anything. But for me, my animals are what bring me comfort. Again, I always say Pippin is quite literally my emotional support animal, and yeah, so I definitely get that. Okay, I have one last snooze, so I'm snoozing it one more time because I want to catch up with chat. I want to quickly go over to this plot. I would love all the cats in the world, but I'm afraid that this is going to be my last rodeo. I can't deal with losing them. I still cry about one cat I lost 10 years ago, so I hope Nelly gets really old. Look, Shapeless, I get you. Unfortunately, I don't think I can ever... I don't know if I can do it. I can't imagine a life, like, for me, because like I said, so Pippin is he is my ESA, and I very much rely on them also for, like, regulation and stuff. Even before I knew that's what I was doing, I did that, like, growing up. I never understood why I like to, like, for example, I had at one point our dog, she started sleeping with me, and, like, ever since then I always sleep with an animal because it's comforting, and you know, but I definitely get that. My parents said the exact same thing. Now they did eventually step back and they ended up getting another pet, but I definitely get it. It's the worst part. It's the worst part about being an animal person, about being a pet owner, I think, is that you have to prepare for that. And it sucks. Okay. I'm gonna stop thinking about it though, because Pippi's getting older and that makes me sad. So, but thankfully, like I said, he's doing well. So that's good. Gotta focus on that. Oh no, that sucks. You could pet Nala if you want. Loss is definitely hard. I lost so many, unfortunately. I had to put one. Yeah. Oh, chaos. That makes me, I don't even know that full story, but that last thing just makes me mad. But yeah, I've had unfortunately, lots of losses in all different areas, including that. And it's rough, but thankfully we have all the joy that they give us when they are here. So you had Shenanigan-ing syndrome today. It's all good. I did have Shenanigan-ing syndrome today. You are not wrong. And like I said, I took my meds today. But I feel like but you know, I forget, like, you know, emotional stuff and having like a rough start to the day, and then positive emotions, that all affects things too. So it is. Oh no, really? How? That's so awful. I know what you mean. If I wasn't such an anxious person, or if something changes in the future of how I deal with things, I might reconsider. But as of now, I'm too fragile to care for another. Yeah. I think that is completely fair, Shapeless. Like, I get that, like, deeply, because it's, even though, like I said, I'm not at that point where I've made that decision, I'm always saying, like, it is the worst part about being an animal person, especially if you are someone who's like super either sensitive or emotional or like anxious, anxiety and all that. Like, I get that. It's, yeah. All right, let me get myself in a good little position here to chill out for a sec. Oh, the cats are gone. Okay, let me get rid of the kitties. I'm gonna catch up with chat. And then I'm going to see about rating out. So there will be a message coming through soon that says ads are starting. You can just ignore that. Wait, did you say Tippy? Yes. So I know I have my cat Pippi, but my parents have the sweetest dog ever. I love her so much. I always say that she's also my dog. I can't have a dog, so I just kind of stole her. And she's so sweet. She's the cutest thing. I need to post pictures of her in the server because I love my sweet Tippy girl. Nala gives me so much stress. You have no idea. She's so stupid. So that's so funny. What was I gonna say? Y'all, I just looked. That was I think. Was that actually Throne that was in my chat earlier? Because I just looked on their profile. Like, I had their profile up and it's either legit or they went really all out for that. But also now I feel like I missed an opportunity to chat with the people with Throne if that was them. Okay, sorry, y'all. I was just thinking about that because I saw the thing. Again, it says ads. We're gonna raid out before that. That was my cat's name in high school. I had to repeat grade 10 math because she, oh no, I am so sorry, Duke. That's awful. But I love that name. That's a great name. Had a sweet, precious pet. She was very extremely smart. Had a little dog and they were best friends. So like in the yard. And her jaw, oh no. And we rushed her to the animal hospital, but the vet said there. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you, Chaos, for that. That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that, y'all. People, y'all are amazing and wonderful, and I love and appreciate y'all. But unfortunately, I think that there's a lot of joy in the world, and I'm thankful for that. But I will say, I think there's also a lot of just stupidity and cruelty. And I will always say I am thankful to have found so many just lovely people that are not like that are good people. I'm see. Okay, Journey is still, it looks like they're still on, and they're I think they're still hunting. So let's raid them, because of course we're gonna raid Journey. We were just hanging out with her and the whole gang, all the buddies. So buddies, what am I? A dad? All right, that's what we're gonna do. Let me go ahead and send my raid message, guys. If you don't mind copying this over, and sending this, and just give Journey all our love. If anyone isn't aware, that was who we were bugging with earlier, Journey and her community. So, please show up, show loud. She's amazing. Thank y'all so much for everything. And I know we had a little bit of a rough talk, but you know, it happens. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Feel free to join the Discord. If you're not, we hang out there, we talk, we yap, we post pictures. Yeah, okay. Bye, everyone. No sorries. I am here to provide cat medicine. You're all good. All right. Bye, everybody. Have a lovely rest of your days.